Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes. I have no concept of time. Okay.
Well, we're still on ad break, so you might want to move it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. I mostly switched back to the game screen so they can actually hear you.
They couldn't hear me?
Nope, I don't have your Discord set up on my
that's fine.
break screen. I should probably do that sometime.
You really don't need it on the break screen.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like if you're on break, that means that you're like away from the keyboard
Mhm.
or something like that. You don't want like random people jumping in being like,
It would be funny though.
it'd be funny, but like,
Yeah, no, I get it.
You're opening yourself up to like malicious characters. Not saying anybody in the server is, obviously, but you know,
Yeah.
gotta protect yourself.
Mhm. Looks like the ad break is over, so welcome back, everyone. It's time to boys, boys, boys.
boys. We're still on the Red Hood.
Yep.
Yeah, the Teen Titan character. I mean, Red Riding Hood. There we go. That's who I met.
We started a date with Red.
A date. That's right. We ended before the dates.
Yeah, because it was really late.
He's really into fruit.
What?
You know, a date.
Ah, I see. My brain had to buffer. Oh, didn't mean to click on my bed.
It's okay. He was just repeating date over again.
I can go back though. It's okay.
What? You have the ability to time travel. We've not been using it.
Maybe.
We can watch CGs over again, suck you.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, we can see them again later, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
But live in action.
Date.
Hello? To Red? I waved my hand in front of his face.
Forgive me. I was lost in thought.
All alone? It's fine.
Are you absolutely certain you wish to skip school?
Yeah, I don't care. Truth be told, I'm no angel. And it's not like they teach you anything important there anyway.
Surely that's...
Normally I like to take you someplace fancy, like the movie theater, but that'll have to wait for another time. And so we found ourselves at the lake shore. During weekdays, the entire forest area was deserted, enabling a relative level of privacy. Personally, I was in the mood to break out our lunchboxes and have a picnic. So I stabbed my fork into one of the bacon-wrapped asparagus spears and offered it to Red. Say ah.
Over my dead body.
Blushing, he quickly leaned back. Darn. Oh well, I tried. I promptly gave up and put the fork in my own mouth instead. Oh.
No.
What was that?
Nothing.
His pouty face was so unbearably adorable, I couldn't help but swoon a little. Oh yeah, and I've got some leftover cake from breakfast, so let me know if you'd like some.
Will do.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The word cake reminded me of something else. Show me that booty! I mean, could you tell me more about your friend's grandma's cake? Did she give you the recipe?
I don't have the recipe. but
ただ
I remember it was purple
緑
in
色した
color.
ケーキで
And there was grapish
中に
things
ブドウみた
inside.
いなものが入っていました
Raisin pancakes. Like purple in color with grapish things inside. What did it taste like? Poison.
Oh dear.
ほんのりと甘かったで
Faintly
す
sweet.
渋
Not
み
too
はそれほどなくて
Both the shape and texture were
形や
quite
食感
similar
は
to yours.
あなたが
However.
作ってくれたもの
So
と
literally just
よく
put
似ていま
raisins
す
in it and you're good to go.
Yeah.
Like literally it's just raisin pancakes. Sounds like my recipe isn't too far off then. I just have to find the mystical grape-like object. I just need to change up the ingredients. I guess it could be blueberries.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
The red cabbage would be hilarious.
It would
Eggplant is
be.
also a good option,
I feel
but
like,
I don't think eggplant is sweet, is it?
not as far as I'm aware, but as far as I'm aware, blueberries is be the only one to turn anything into a purple color too between the three.
Yeah, that's true. Also, blueberry pancakes make a lot more sense than raisin pancakes.
Yeah. More sense than red cabbage or eggplant pancakes as well.
Hey, red cabbage would at least turn it purple.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think it was red cabbage. I'm gonna tell you that right
I
now.
definitely don't think it was red cabbage either. So blueberries it is.
Blueberries.
Oh.
We'll use for the grapish-like things. Raisins. Duh. Like, actual grapes are too sweet. You have to dry them out.
Blueberries and raisins.
Blueberries and raisins. I think I might know what to do. Maybe.
It'd be so funny if this is our first encounter with the wizard for this round.
With the wizard?
Yeah, like we mess up the cake so we encounter him. That
It's
thing.
like, oh yes, you failed a fucking recipe.
You fucked up. Try again.
Unfortunately, you will not find happiness down this road.
Just from that.
Yeah, I'll give it a try sometime. And then you'll tell me you hate it. Oh, but then again, you're gonna leave after you catch the wolves, so we'll have to do it tonight.
Well, if.
Huh?
If you would like, I could always come visit.
Oh, now he's open to the idea. Now that pancakes are on the table. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe him. Wow.
それに
I mean,
前
were you
にあな
saying
た
how
が
you
言ったじゃない
heard
で
it,
すか
you know,
春の庭が
comes to
綺麗
life
だ
in the spring?
Her garden comes to life in the spring.
Of course you can visit me, silly. It's a date kage. Kange. Blah, 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 blah.
I feel like that was pretty close.
Yeah, close
あ
enough.
りがとうございます
Thank you.
He smiled shyly.
私はいつ
You're
も
always so kind to
あ
me.
なたにもら
Only
って
wish I
ばか
could
りいます
repay the favor.
You are silly. You're guarding me right now, aren't you?
それは
Yes,
当然のこ
but
とです
guarding you is my duty.
And you took care of me when I was sick. And you made me porridge. And you bought me a flower.
それは
Well,
He just grabbed it off the ground.
If anything, you're the one spoiling me. So if there's anything, is there ever anything I can do for you? Just say the word.
there he goes.
Keyboard smasher. Bottom.
What the?
What was lewd about that?
He's just into you.
He's just into you, girl. Does he just have his mind in the gutter 24/7? Yep,
He's also just down bad.
he is. He's felt love before, but not this type of love.
Yeah. No, it's,
海
it's
は
just so weird.
What are you, a little kid? God damn it. He swayed unsteadily. His hand clutched over his nose. Oh, damn it, dude. You can ask for a tissue, you know.
Are you okay?
大丈夫です。
Fine.
Find my foot. You look white as a sheet.
Oh boy.
Clothesline him. I mean... I don't know, I feel like tickling would just make the situation worse, but also I don't think clotheslining him would help.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure what it means to clothesline him.
So, you know... Okay, how do I explain this? So, you know how your neck is a thing?
Yes, my neck is indeed a thing. Thank you for noticing.
Alright, so imagine if someone stuck their arm out straight and then ran at you and hit your neck with it.
Ah, okay. Got
That's clotheslining.
it. Understood.
So either way, both of them are terrible.
Yeah.
Tickling's nicer, but it's just gonna make him bleed more. Clotheslining him would at least get him on the ground so you could stop the bleeding a bit.
I also think it would be funnier, not gonna lie.
I mean, we saved, right? So
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
So we're good.
Yeah.
Let's clothesline him.
Yep.
Somebody may resolve. I got to my feet.
Red.
はい。
Yes.
Then I ran in with my arm out straight and clothesline him. Told you. That's what clotheslining is.
God.
My right arm struck him square in the neck, and the two of us toppled to the ground.
Oh dear.
I'm just glad I was right about that.
Yeah.
He watched blankly as I sat upright, shifted around behind him, and put his head on my lap.
Aw.
Sneak attack. Yes!
Let's go.
We made the right choice, obviously.
We even got a CG out of it. Let's go.
Told
Well,
you, tickling would just make the blood loss worse, and then he falls to the ground. This way, he's already on the ground.
yeah, much swifter.
It's the lap pillow trope. You didn't know you wanted.
Okay, on your thighs.
Thighs! Thighs.
Nervous much?
Now let's all forget that I just clotheslined the guy I have a crush on.
He deserved it. It's okay.
He did. I'm not gonna lie.
Quiet down now.
I looked down at him sharply.
I wish you could hear the game because he just made a fantastic noise, but I don't think I could
Oh,
replicate
man.
it.
Wait, hold up. I unmuted the stream for a half second. I caught like the tail end of that.
Beautiful.
He did make a very good noise. It's like he's drowning on dry land, but he also did just get clotheslined.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Oh. Nose gushing blood. Red opened and shut his mouth repeatedly, but no words came. Meanwhile, his complexion was a kaleidoscope of colors. Flushed 1 minute and then pale the next. That's because he is losing blood, girly.
If you keep bleeding this much every day, you're gonna end up anemic.
I pulled out a handkerchief and mopped him up.
Miss
Miss
Alice.
Alice.
Yes?
He called my name between gaffs of breath. As I peered down at him, however, he averted his gaze.
Never mind. It's nothing.
Tsundere, tsundere, tsundere.
You're like a broken record today.
I stroked the golden strands of hair peeking out from behind his hood.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking.
It's fine.
I mean, I never do, but... If you don't like this, just say the word and we can stop.
Safe words. I know what you're thinking. Oh, now you ask, and I'll have to say this: better late than never. I mean, you could set that up beforehand, but like, you know, spontaneity is a virtue.
Yep. Man, I go there's so many variations of this CG because he's so expressive right now.
He is like, we joke, but Red is like one of the most expressive characters that we've seen so far.
He's really
in this
going
game.
through it.
Yeah. He didn't respond. I guess that means he's fine with it?
That's-
After an awkward silence, Red seemed to regain his composure.
あなたはいつも
Do this sort of
こ
thing
のよ
with
うなことを
everyone.
What?
例えば
Do you do this with
今
your
から
male
お見舞い
friend,
に行くと
for
いう
example?
ご友人と
Oh no, silly. He's just a friend. No, no. Just you, really.
That's
本当の私を知っても
even after you discover the real me.
What do you mean, the real you?
あ
No,
いや
it's nothing. That's
He fell silent, grimacing. I stared at him intently.
Razor beams! As I recall, the real you is... What was it you said? Stoic? Rational? Smart? Self-reliant? Delulu?
I recited his professed self-image back at him.
そうです
yes, but
本
the
当は
real me is
そうで
less
はなくて
applicable.
本当の私
Truth be
は
told,
すごく
I'm
弱く
incredibly
て
weak-willed and cowardly.
とても卑怯な人
Reading is
間です
Preach, preach.
私は
Deep down, I'm
本当はと
an
ても悪い
awful,
人間な
terrible
んです
person.
Oh no, you're not.
Red. I'm the same way, you know.
あなたもですか
You are?
Yeah, the real me is dark and twisted. Maybe it's no wonder the wolf has it out for me.
I gave him a pained smile. I mean, she is self-diagnosing accurately though.
Yeah.
Like, she is always plotting to get what she wants out of a situation. Like, with Cinderella, she had to make the forward advance there. But also, like, she made the forward advance with Red. Like, no guy has been the initiator of any of these routes so far.
Yeah.
It's always been her doing some sneaky underhanded thing to get them to open up first.
Yeah. It might change for the other routes because the others are a little bit closer to her in age.
Oh yeah,
too, so
I don't
maybe.
I don't think she'd be able to pull one up over on Gretel. Just saying.
Who knows? He might be different in his route.
He might be. But at the same time, it's Gretel.
Yeah. But also, where the fuck is Alice?
Shh, we have Red, it's fine.
But Alice.
It's okay, he'll be here soon-ish.
He better. I miss him.
Watch him be like in detention the entire time or
そうだったわ
something.
あなたは私が
Be
守り
that
ま
as
す
it may. I will still protect you regardless.
Right. Thank you. You really are a sweetheart, you know that?
そうですか
Right.
Who's my good boy? Bark for me.
He looked to be on the verge of tears, so I gently stroked his head. Oh. This time, he didn't make a fuss about it. He just quietly accepted it. Then after a moment, he whispered.
狼を
Once
捕
I
まえた
catch the wolf.
狼を捕
Once
ま
I
えたら
apprehend the criminal.
あな
There's
た
something
に
I'd
お
like
話
to
し
talk
したい
to
こ
you
とがあり
about.
ます
You can't tell me right now?
Well, obviously.
はい
Not yet.
今はまだ
No, because you both got a threatening letter saying that he's going to drown the one that you love in the lake.
Well, okay. Once you caught the big bad wolf, I'll be right there to hear you out. No matter how long it takes.
He pursed his lips together like he was biting back all of the pain in his heart. His golden blonde lashes seemed to be trembling. That's just his spidey senses.
Nuts.
数日前までの自分は
Up until just a few days
いつも
ago,
一人で
I was perpetually alone.
こんな
I
風
never
に
could
誰
have
かと一緒
imagined
に過
something
ごすな
like
んて
this would happen.
考えられなかっ
Does the solitude bother you?
た。あなたと一緒で
Like
す。
you, I found that I
もう
have
随分と
grown quite
一
used to
人で
it.
いるので、寂しい
Now
と
they're
か
bonding
嫌い
over
だと
shared
か、
experiences.
そういった感
Over
覚
time, I simply learned to
とっくに
stop
どこかへ
feeling
と
sad
置き
or
忘れてし
angry
まいま
about
した。
it.
Did you though? Are you sure you stopped?
Thoughts.
If you ask me, I bet you never once stopped hating it. Sure, maybe you were alone at one point, but then your friend came along, right? And then you met his sweet old grandma. You really think you could go back after that? I think deep down, you've been conscious of your loneliness this whole time.
Thoughts.
But look at us now, Red. I have you, and you have me.
And there's more to this story. So much more. I just wish you'd open up your eyes to see it. I know it said something different. I just had to flow.
Did it say something different? I need to check.
Yeah, it said, I just wish you open up your eyes and see it.
What did you say instead?
I think I said, I just wish you open up your eyes to see it, or something like that.
I see. Okay, well,
It just flowed better with the sentence I was constructing.
I didn't even notice you said something different, obviously, so...
Yeah, I was like, well, I can't go back now. If I fuck it up here, it's a very dramatic moment, so...
It's all good.
So I was just like, ad-lib.
It'd be that way.
Is this like Red's flashback?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, then you got this.
One sunny afternoon found me standing outside the flower shop, hesitant. It was torn, unsure which flower to buy, unsure which would make grandmother the happiest. At last, I had saved up enough money to purchase flowers from the store. All those nights of going hungry would finally be worth it. I was in high
That's right,
spirits.
he's starving himself.
Excited for the gorgeous bouquet my money could afford. Red, white, pink, purple, yellow. The flower shop was awash in colors. Personally, I was partial to red, whoever would have guessed.
I wonder why.
After all, it was the same color as the writing hood grandmother had given me. I can read so good.
And that's why I just kind of ad-libbed it. Because I was like, the game already kind of has like these weird sentence structures anyway.
Yeah. And in my eyes, that made it a special color. My attention was drawn to the roses, which stood out among the rest of the red blooms. I was by no means an expert in flowers. The roses were familiar, at least. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford a full bouquet of them with the price, for even a single rose was exorbitant.
Oh yeah, no shit.
お金貯めよう
Have
か
you,
な。
Saki, real question, have you tried to buy a rose?
No. I'll be honest.
They're expensive. Needlessly expensive. All because like pop culture and everything has like romanticized them. It's like, oh, you better get her a rose, or you better get him a rose, you know?
Yeah.
That's the only reason why they're expensive.
Yep. Maybe I should keep saving up. I could afford to wait, after all. Just then, someone called out to me.
あ、いた。こんなところにいたのかよ。
Oh wait, this is
探
Wolf,
した
isn't
ぜ。
it?
Yeah, I think so.
Aha! I found you. What were you doing here? I've been searching for you.
Oh,
チャーッセ。
How's it hitting,
何や
Red?
ってんだ
What you
よ、
up
赤
to?
ずきん。
it was unusual of him to track me down.
別に
Nothing
何でもない。
まあいいよ。
Hmm.
Nah,
Well,
今から
whatever.
湖の方
Say,
に行こう
let's
ぜ。
go to the lake.
湖？
The lake? Sure. I don't
別
mind.
にいいけど。
I don't like where this is going.
I don't like where this is going either. And so, at my friend's insistence, we headed to the lake where we first met.
Episode 2 is gonna be a fun time.
I mean, yeah, that was yours, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. It's okay.
Damn.
There, he told me that you'd gotten into an argument with grandmother.
喧嘩し
Over
た？
what?
You did?
Yeah.
あんなに
But
仲
you
がいい
guys
の
are
に。
so close.
だってばあちゃん、うっせんだ
Not
もん。
my fault she's such a
俺
nag.
が
I
大丈
keep
夫って
telling her
言
I'm
ってるのに
fine, but she never lets me do
Alright,
anything.
これしちゃダメって。
それはお
That's
前を
only
思って
because she
のこと
cares
だ
about
ろ。
you.
Yeah, you're doing
Cut there.
dumbass shit.
I know that.
According to him, they'd gotten into an argument over a small trifle, leading him to run away from home. Oh boy.
でも、俺は
I
もっと
just
外で
want to
遊び
play
たいんだ。
outside. That's all.
思いっきり走りたい。
I want to
遠く
run
にだ
up
って
super
行きたい。
fast and go see faraway places.
それなのに、
I
い
don't
つま
wanna
で
be
も
stuck
こんな
here
ちっちゃいとこ
twiddling
ろ
my
でおと
thumbs
なしくなん
forever.
てしてらんねえぜ。
That's... I felt sorry for him. He was born with a weak constitution that makes strenuous physical activity dangerous.
お前はいいよな。
You're so
お前なん
lucky.
かと違って。
I wish I was
強く
strong
てさ。
like you.
Huh?
冷静で頭が良くて、
I always
誰
wanted
か
to
の
be a
力に
lone
頼ら
wolf,
ないで、
rational and
自分の
smart.
力だけで行動する
But at this rate,
狼のような男を目指してたはずなんだ。だから、
I wish I
俺
was
はお
you.
前が羨ましい。
I was startled to hear this. I never imagined he would ever say such a thing. Unlike me, he had everything. He was smart and confident and extroverted and rich. The more I learned about him, the more he felt like he was from a different world entirely. And yet now he claimed he wished he was me. It was
Yeah.
simply unbelievable.
きっと
It's a classic
お
trope.
前と出
No
会えてなかっ
reason.
たら毎日つまんなかったんだ
Says
ろ
up
う
good
な。
conflict.
Good thing I met you, or else my life would be pretty boring right about now.
楽しい。
This is fun.
そうだよ。
Of
お
course.
前と話して
Talking to
る
you
と
is always a
すっ
blast.
げえ刺激があって面白い。
He dismissed my doubts with a laugh.
なあなあ、今日は夜まで付き合いよ。
Guess what, bud? You're hanging out with me all today.
そんでさ、秘密
We're
基地
gonna make
作ろう
that
ぜ。
tree fort.
俺さ、家からお
I
宝持っ
brought
てき
all
たか
my
ら、
favorite stuff from
お
home.
前も見る
You
だろ。
wanna see it,
見
right?
たいだろ。
Don't you?
な
Right?
Yeah. And so I agreed to his proposal. Was it because I'd seen a new side of him? Was I tickled by the thought of him and envying me? I couldn't say. But if only I had the sense to stop him then, things never would have turned out the way they did. No.
I mean, we knew it was coming. But like,
Yeah.
no.
I'm just more concerned of how things go wrong, I guess.
Oh, Grandma's crushed by the treehouse, obviously. I mean,
Alright.
no comment.
Mm-hmm. We decided to build our tree fort deep in the woods. Meanwhile, I kept watch to ensure he didn't overexert himself. First, we collected tree branches, cardboard boxes, and other materials. Then, I climbed up our chosen tree and used rope to affix them per my friend's instructions. According to him, this was how tree forts were made. Time flew
Okay.
by, and soon the sun began to set.
大量大量。
We hit the jackpot.
In my search for materials, we came across a large quantity of wooden planks. As we were hauling them back, however, we heard sirens in the distance. Oh no.
なんだかうるさいな。
Wonder what all that fuss is about.
うん。
Dunno. Just then, I got a really bad feeling, as you should when hearing sirens, no matter which kind. Dread crept into my heart.
なあ
Why
今日は
don't
これく
we
らいに
call
し
it a
て
day
もう
here and
帰
go
ら
back
ないか
home?
My thoughts exact.
Yeah, we're trying to read the line again.
I did.
今日は夜まで付き合うって約束だ
You
っただろ
promised you'd stay with me all
男と
day
男の
today,
誓いを
remember?
忘れた
A
か
sacred vow, man to man.
忘れてない
I
けど
remember.
じゃあ
Then
最後
we're
まで付
staying.
き合え
分かった
Fine.
あ
Trying to get
そう
rid
だ
of a
な
brat.
さっき湖でいいもの見つけたんだ
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I found something cool at the lake.
いいもん
What is it?
It's called an oxygen tank.
The something cool was a blue tarp I can read, floating on the lake's surface. Neither of us knew what it was doing there. Maybe it was blown there by the wind.
見ろあれがあれば雨をしのげ
See
るぞ
that? We can use that to keep the rain off.
でも遠いぞ
He's not wrong.
ま
Yeah,
さか湖に
but
入る
it's
わけ
so
にはい
far
か
out
ないし
there. We can't go into the lake to get it.
木の棒を使えば
We
なん
just
とか
need
な
a
りそうだ
long
な
enough stick or something.
Positioning himself on the very end of the lake pier, he used a tree branch to attempt to reel the tarp in. Unfortunately, the tarp was at the mercy of the lake's tide, which pulled it back and forth.
Ugh,
もう少
just
し
a little farther.
無理する
Don't
な
push yourself.
私がやる
I'll do it.
いい
No,
俺がや
I
る
can do it myself.
With a firm hold on his calves to keep him from falling in, I kept a close eye on him.
こんなところにいたのか
That sounds like Cinderella, I swear to God. I could be wrong, but like
I think it'd be Grandma at this point.
it was not a woman's voice. It sounded like
Oh, okay, then
Cinderella's voice straight up.
Then do you want to do it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Or maybe it's the wizard. I don't know. It's recognizable male voice. That much is for
Recognizable.
sure.
Either way, you're Cinderella and the wizard.
Yeah, I know.
so-
Let me re-listen to it.
こんなところにいたのか
Let me see.
I don't know.
こんなところにいたのか
It could easily be the wizard or Cinderella, I'll be
Let me
honest.
see. I think that's the wizard.
Maybe. I think you're
こん
right.
なところにいたのか
Yeah. The sounds of Hatano. Thank God I found you. Just then, a hard-eyed man came dashing out of the forest.
フードをかぶってる方お前が
Okay, if it was
狼か
Cinderella, I would have shown him.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just random male NPC.
No, because I still definitely recognize the voice. The wizard
Okay.
isn't always shown, especially if he's disguising himself as someone else.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like he
Mhm.
doesn't disguise his voice too often, but
Yeah, like
His
his voice
spirits.
still can be like slightly different, but like I am familiar with his voice actor, so like I still can hear it, recognize it. So,
all right, go for it.
mhm. Look for a boy in a riding hood. He must be Wolf. Whoa. The man grabbed me by the arm.
お前のおばあさんが倒れたんだ
Your
今病院
grandmother's
に運
collapsed.
ばれた
She's been taken to the hospital as we speak. Ah,
ずっと孫の名前を
she's
呼ん
been
でい
asking
て
for you the whole time.
早く行って
Hurry up and
やれ
get over there.
ばあちゃん
Gran.
Just then, there was a loud splash. Oh dear.
What happened? Did the dumb thing happen? Help me!
My friend had slipped and fallen into the lake. Because he was forbidden from most physical activity, naturally, he didn't know how to swim.
Couldn't even teach him how to doggy paddle in the bathtub to save his life.
The man whipped off his jacket. Unsure what to do, I just stood there.
お前は早く行け
You need to get going.
Omae no
Your
oba-san
grandmother's
ga
waiting
omae o
for you.
matteru.
He gave me a little push. Huh? But it was torn between my friend drowning right in front of me and grandmother, who had allegedly been whisked away to the hospital. After a fraction of a second, I turned my back on my friend and took off running.
The act of sin.
Grandmother.
Grandmother, When I arrived, I found grandmother lying in a hospital bed.
なんで
Why? I didn't understand what had happened. Just yesterday, she was the very picture of health, but today she stared blankly up at the ceiling, her face pale and lifeless. That's not ideal.
She is old, and she probably spent all day looking for you and Wolf.
Yeah.
Not a great combination.
どう
Mhm.
なった
Who's there?
もしかして
Is that you,
狼ちゃんかい
little wolfie?
Evidently, her eyes weren't working, or else she would have known it was me.
うん
Yeah,
俺だ
it's
よ
me,
おばあちゃ
Grandma.
ん
I lowered my voice to try to sound more like my friend.
来てくれたんだ
Well,
ね
Thank you for coming, sweetheart.
And I was
俺
just really worried about you and
おばあちゃんが心配で。
stuff.
ご
And
め
stuff.
んねおばあ
I'm
ちゃん
sorry to frighten you,
心配か
dearie.
けちゃったね
Tears poured down from her unseeing eyes. The sight made her own eyes grow hot, but I blinked. Oh, my own eyes grow hot. I can read.
Yep.
But I blinked back the tears and focused on my act. No, no kidding, dude. I
すげえ
was
心
super
配したんだ
worried
ぜ
and stuff.
おばあちゃんも狼ちゃんの
I
こ
was
とが
worried about you
ずっと心
too.
配だったんだ
I'm so sorry for everything that I said.
ご
I
めん
was inconsiderate of your feelings.
おうん違
No,
う
no. You didn't
ばあちゃんは
do
謝らなくていいんだ
You did nothing wrong, Grandma.
俺が
It was my fault.
全
All
部
of it.
俺が悪いんだ俺が
Because I'm a
悪い子
bad
だから。
kid.
そんなことない
That's not
お前が
true,
悪い子だなん
sweetheart.
て誰
No
が
one
思うもんで
thinks
す
that.
かお前はとてもいい子だよ
You're
お
you're
ば
a
あちゃ
precious
んの自慢
angel,
の子だ
and I'm proud to call you my grandson.
ばあちゃん
Grandma.
ばあ
I'm
ちゃん
sorry, Grandma.
ごめんな
I love you lots and lots.
本当はおばあ
Honest.
ちゃんのことをすっげえ好きだぜおばあちゃんも
I love you too,
狼ちゃんのこと
Wolfie.
がこの先もずっと一緒にいて
Wish I could always be around to
Pero-
protect you.
ご
I'm
めん
sorry.
そんなこ
Don't
と言
talk
うな
like
よ
that.
これからも一
We're
緒
gonna
に
be
いてくれ
together
よ
forever.
俺
I'm not gonna
これか
get
らもっと
stronger.
元気になるからさ俺が元気になった
Do you want
姿
to see me when I'm all grown up? I know you do.
見せてやるよ俺
I'll run
足
fast
だって速
and
いし
swim, and I'll even climb trees like nobody's
木
business.
登りだって誰にも負けねえよだから
So please,
だから
please, don't leave
俺を
me.
置いていかないで
I choked out the words through my sobs. This was more proof that I was a bad kid. I was supposed to be a stand-in for my friend, but instead, I was telling her my own feelings. Sniff.
そうだ
Oh, that's right.
ばあちゃんの
I bought you some
ために
flowers,
花束買ってきたんだ
You like flowers,
花
right?
好きだろ花
Flowers?
あ
Yeah,
野
not
に
some
咲く
stupid
花じゃな
wild
くて
flowers either.
ちゃんと
They're
した
real
花屋で
flowers
買った
from the
花なんだ
flower shop. I showed her the bouquet I had hastily purchased on my way here.
カーネーションって言うん
They're
だって
called
さ
carnations.
Cheaper than roses, just as good.
Carnations were similar to roses, except softer and less intimidating,
Let's see.
much like grandmother herself.
Well, now, I'll bet they look just
と綺麗な花なんだろうね
Yeah, really
すごく
pretty.
綺麗なんだ
Standing at her bedside, I took her hand and brushed it against the flowers. The red petals formed the perfect backdrop for her wizened old hand.
Yep, there's that word we talked about.
Yeah.
すごく綺麗
Oh, you're right. They're beautiful.
だありがとうお前はと
Thank
ても
you,
優し
sweetheart.
いいい子だよ
You're an angel.
私
I'm
の
so
自慢さ
proud of you.
Thanks. She smiled softly and closed her eyes. I don't remember much of what happened after that. I'm not sure what happened to grandmother or how I got home from the hospital. I just remember standing outside of my house. This time, the lights were on inside. Was my mother home? By that point, it was late at night. She must have realized that I disobeyed her. Would she yell at me? Would she cry?
ただいま。
I'm home. When I opened the door, I found my answer. It was then that I understood my mother wasn't going to yell at me, nor would she hug me. She looked at me with cold, unfeeling eyes. And after that day, she never came home again. Damn.
Wow, mom of the year, bitch.
Yeah. Dear Lord, where did I go wrong? If I had obeyed my mother, if I had never ventured outside, if I had never spoken with that wolf, maybe this tragedy could have been averted. But now I'm alone. Now I have no one. No one needs
Nah,
me.
it still would have happened.
This is only natural, of course. Because this is my punishment for being bad.
これからは
From now on,
も
I'll
う
never
二度と
wander
道
off
草なん
again.
か
Domesticated dog.
This is the vow I made to myself.
But yeah, I don't think Red's involvement would have changed anything. Wolf seemed to have these feelings even before he came along. It's just that he kind of accelerated the process.
The same thing with Red's relationship with his mom, because, like, she was
Yeah.
not present.
Oh yeah, she just absentee parent forever.
Mhm.
Like that wasn't gonna solve. That was an issue that was not gonna solve itself. And you doing exactly what she said wouldn't have fixed that either.
Yeah.
Because she was already like checked out, ready to go.
Mm.
Just needed an excuse at this point.
He's just a kid, though, so.
Yeah, exactly.
ミス・アリス。
Misa Arisu.
うん
Very cute.
うん
Well,
When I opened my eyes, I found Red blushing beet red.
Oh, sorry. Guess I nodded off for a minute there. It had this weird dream about your past.
no, it's fine.
とんでも
No
ござい
problem
ま
at
せん
all.
Huh?
His behavior struck me as suspicious, but at the same time, it was pretty par for the course when he was cornered, so I wasn't too worried. He realized that he couldn't get up because he'd have to either like touch the ground and pick himself up, or touch her and push away from her, and in the process wake her up. I looked around to find that the bright light of midday had now faded to twilight. Bro,
Damn.
you ever have that like choice paralysis where it's like, man, I should do something, but I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna lay here for a couple hours and see if it works itself out.
I mean, maybe he nodded off too. He does have a pillow.
Maybe he woke up first.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's gotten late. Guess I got a little too comfy.
確か
As I
友人のお
recall,
宅
you were
に
planning
伺
to
う予
visit
定
your
でした
friend's
ね
house. Yes.
Yeah, I want to check on him.
Ren lifted his head out of my lap and got to his feet. He offered a hand to help me up, immediately retracted it, then offered again, more timidly this time. He's learning.
He's so silly.
Yeah, he's just a silly little guy.
Here.
You sure?
いいです
Yes, I'm sure.
All right, give me paw.
He turned his flushed face away from me.
Thank you.
With his large, masculine hand, he hauled me up to onto my feet.
No,
早く
let's
行
be
きま
on
しょ
our
う
way. This
夜
area
遅くなる
isn't
と
safe at
この
night.
辺は危ないですから
At night. Okay.
The house marked on the map was a good 30-minute walk from the lake into the woods.
Damn.
I wonder why.
It's supposed to be around here.
I swiveled my head all around, but it was a forest. All the trees looked the same, so I had no landmark to go by.
Thoughts.
Red followed half a step behind me. He seemed to have gotten quiet, which was unusual for him.
Whoa!
I slipped in some mud and nearly lost my balance, but Red caught me before I fell.
気をつけてください
Please be careful.
この
The
辺り
ground
は
is slippery around
足場も
here.
悪いですから
I just realized I never updated my stream info. Oops.
Everybody looking for Jack party packs, just be like, what is this? When did they make a visual novel? And when did they have hot guys?
Oh dear. I got this. I think what's funny is that like I remember to like stop recording from like the Jackbox and then start re-recording for
Yeah.
this, but nope. Stream info, who's that?
What is stream info?
No clue. Can you eat it?
I mean, maybe.
Could definitely try. I don't think it'd go very far though. Anyways, that should be updated now.
Seems like it is.
Sorry about that. Thanks for the help.
He let go of my arm and walked ahead of me.
Huh?
私の後ろを
Follow
つい
along
て歩いて
behind
きて
me,
ください
please.
He didn't bother to turn back as he spoke. Oh man, baby. Act 3, here we go. Normally I would be touched by his thoughtfulness, but his voice was cold and distant, like it was back when we first met.
Okay.
And so, I slowly followed in his footsteps. I just imagine she's doing like that kid thing where it's like you see the footprints and just try to match them.
Yeah.
Is this the place?
Eventually, we arrived at a single cottage deep in the woods. Forest.
That's
Red stopped short, staring at the ground. I walked past him and right up to the front door. At my feet laid a single red flower.
A carnation.
It was bright and healthy looking. Looked like it was fresh from the flower shop. I turned back to find Red still staring down at the ground.
Huh.
I scooped up the carnation and knocked on the door.
Is anyone home?
But no matter how hard I knocked, no one answered. For a moment I thought perhaps we had the wrong place, but this was the only house in the vicinity. Hesitantly, I twisted the doorknob. Strangely enough, it was unlocked. The lights were all off, but the moonlight streaming in through the window faintly illuminated the interior. As I peered inside, out of nowhere, someone clapped a hand over my mouth. The warmth of their arms around me, pinning me in place. Cabedon? Then, before I could even scream, they dragged me off somewhere.
Ow! That hurts! Quit pulling so hard.
うるせえなここでおとなしく待ってろ
oh, deep voice. Don't know who. Or who,
I mean,
it
I
might
can
be the
try it.
huntsman. I think it's the huntsman.
Okay.
Yeah. Pipe down, alright. Be a good girl and wait here.
Whoa!
He shoved me from behind and I toppled to the ground like a sack of potatoes. Where the fuck is Red?
Oh no.
Ow!
With no time to brace myself, I hit the floor hard.
ああすまん
Whoops. Sorry.
I glared at him. Up at him. He didn't look very sorry at all.
Yep, knew it.
He leaned against the wall and returned my gaze with his almond-shaped eyes.
Why are you doing this?
お前が勝手な
Just
行
a
動を
little
起こさない
insurance
よ
to
う
make sure you won't
保
act out
険
of
だよ保
line.
険
You're a hostage
何
after
せお
all.
前は大事な人質なんだからな
Weird kink. Here in this forest cottage, my captor was none other than Mr. Huntsman. He reached into his pocket, took out a pack of cigarettes, and set one between his lips.
No smoking.
こん
You
な
won't let
時で
me
もうっ
have
せえな
one, will you?
Nope. Not now. Not ever. Especially after you kidnapped me.
With guys like this, you have to take a hardline approach. Holding his cigarette between his fingers, Mr. Huntsman let out a shallow sigh.
分かってるだ
I'm
ろ
sure
う
you know better.
くれ
But
ぐれも
just to
外
be
に出るん
clear,
じゃないぞ
don't set one foot
Yeah.
outside of here. See you.
And with that cold, unfeeling comment, he shut the door.
Red.
I sat down on the bed and tucked my knees under my chin. When Mr. Huntsman kidnapped me, Red didn't move an inch. Not that I blamed him, it was all really sudden and unexpected, so he probably wasn't sure how to react. But for some reason, the memory of his pained expression made my chest ache.
I hope he'll come to my rescue.
残念ながら彼は来ないよ。
That's definitely the wizard.
Oh no.
Sad to say.
Bad end.
He won't be coming, probably.
Who's there?
彼は君が
After
さらわ
learning
れ
that
て
you were
しまったと
kidnapped,
いう
he
現
has
実
gone
に耐えか
astray.
ねて
That's
あるはずないと言え
Not
るかい
possible. Are you sure?
彼は素
The
直で
man is
騙
honest
され
to a
やすい
fault and highly gullible.
そんな彼の
Now
目
the
の前
woman he
で
was meant to protect has been
守るべ
kidnapped
き
right
対
in
象だ
front
っ
of
た君
him.
がさらわれたんだ彼の心は
His
深
heart
く
is
傷
deeply
つき
wounded and is unable to come to terms with his own wrongdoings. It's not unreasonable to think that he might add to his crimes.
そして
And now you have added to yours.
君も罪を重ねてしまった
Eh?
そして
As have I to mine.
この僕も
Welp. Okay.
So don't clothesline him.
Well, that might not be the incorrect thing, because, like, I remember with
Oh.
Cinderella, we did something else wrong first.
Yeah, should we look up a guide? real
Yep.
quick? Alright, let's see what we did wrong.
Odd.
Luckily, it keeps track of the choices we've already made.
Yeah,
so
which
we
is
don't have to,
definitely
like, be
helpful.
like, did we do this or this? Because it seemed like everything was going well until Red just decided to go completely emotionless on us.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like they would have wrapped it up a lot quicker if we made a different mistake, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, when we fucked up with Cinderella, they let us know immediately, like, oh yeah, you're done.
Mm-hmm. You also got pretty far with Cinderella, too, though.
Yeah, we did. But that cutscene also felt like it could have been from anywhere, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This one felt like it specifically had to be at this point for it to work. I mean, I thought clotheslining was the right option there.
I'm just trying to figure out what we messed up.
Okay.
Because, like, this guy honestly isn't that clear. I might have to find a different one. But I think this is the same
Alright,
one I had
let's
for
see.
Cinderella. Let me see.
Taisho, Alice,
Yeah, no, that's a
episode.
different one.
Red Roots. Alright, Red Riding Hood walkthrough.
Is it on Ultimate Kitten?
Yes, Color's
Yeah,
office.
that's
it's
the
more
one I'm
efficient.
confused. Let me find Ultimate Obsessed. I think that's the one I used for Cinderella last time. Yeah.
It's like telling me to just say like tickle him, yeah. So blueberries, actual grapes.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, we fucked up. We've also fucked up the grapes. Didn't we say like raisins?
Yeah, that's the correct answer.
No,
Of
this
cour-
one says actual grapes.
On Ultimate Obsessed it says raisins is correct, and I trust Ultimate Obsessed more because that's what I actually used for Cinderella last time.
Okay,
It's also a lot more clear.
that's fair. Does it say tickle him? Because that's the part where this.
It
guy-
also does say tickle him, but as far as like the actual bad
Oh, I'm
endings
on-
go, like that leads to a bad ending.
I'm on Ultimate Kitten 2.
Yeah, but on Ultimate Obsessed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can't.
Other than that, like,
Did we
our
say he's
choices have been
coming
pretty
down with
spot on.
something? Because if we did that, that could be what like fucked everything else after that.
Ultimate Labyrinth. Let's see what Ultimate Labyrinth says.
No, we definitely said he's uncomfortable with women for that one, so I think it might
Yeah.
be because we clotheslined him instead of tickled him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it first? Yes, no. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
If we
cool.
said
So
no
let's
at the
just-
very beginning, that would have been a bad ending.
Yeah, no shit. Do you want my protection?
No.
Well then, have a good day.
Yeah, okay, well, let's see if it's as simple as that, because I remember it not being that simple with Cinderella, so hopefully.
Oh yeah, it was very much like we did one decision wrong. It's like
Yeah,
well,
and
now
it wasn't
we're-
even the,
now he's-
like, last decision, so...
Yeah, it was like what was it like? The fact that we insisted on seeing his life's work.
Yeah, like we begged to see it, sort of thing.
Yeah. Wow, you have a lot of save files.
Yeah, which is nice.
Why is that one marked with an N?
That might have been where we picked the wrong thing.
Let's load it up. See.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
Okay.
marked with an N when we go into a bad route, I think, or it's going to like the last save or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Anyway, let's tickle this bitch.
Yep.
Seems like a tickly bunch. Somebody resolve. I got to my feet.
Red,
Oh, hi.
Yes. Good.
take this.
Once his guard was down, I lunged at him with tickles and tickled his sides.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Red noises.
Yeah, red noises. Oh dear. Stop. Please stop.
Sorry, I wanted to hear the voice.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good. That's the reaction I was hoping for. In the heat of the moment, I pushed him down. So now we get the lap cuddles.
Yep. What?
With me sitting on top of him and smirking, Red froze stock still like an ice sculpture. So I took that opportunity to shift into a lap pillow position. Once I lifted his head and placed on my thighs, Red snapped back to reality. And then everything from here should be repeating dialogue.
Not yet. What?
It's the lap pillow trope you didn't know you wanted.
Are you sure?
It doesn't say previously read though.
Yeah, because it's technically on a different route, but...
Oh, I think it's because or no.
I mean, there might be something different. Did you hit skip?
No.
Can we try it? Because it doesn't skip new dialogue, right?
Yeah, it also doesn't say previously read, so I know it would be stupid to press skip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's just go.
Yeah. My head on your thighs? Oh, see, there we go. Now it's previously read.
Oh, thank God. I was like, I really hope we don't have to go through this whole entire scene again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because she mentions, let's just ignore the fact that I clotheslined him.
Yeah.
You know? So that's why it was different.
Mm-hmm. It was just different enough.
Yeah, just different enough. AKA, we don't have one line of text. Anyway,
Well,
glad to see some of our theories are coming correct, though. Like,
yeah.
obviously, we knew the boy that he formed a friendship with was Wolf.
Yeah.
Reikyu does actually have crimes. That's new.
Yeah. We don't know what they are, but they're there.
And the wizard also has crimes.
Yeah, I think it's because of
Omae no
this
Vods.
scene, though, because that's definitely the wizard's voice.
That's true. That's right. I forgot he's actually a character in this story, not just some fucker.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm here to drive the plot along.
Mm-hmm.
ごめんね。
Why? Because Cinderella's indebted to me. His whole family is, actually.
I'm pretty sure the wizard's gonna have something to do with all of them, like, beyond just being, like, bad ending guys. Like, hey, you fucked up.
Well, obviously he has something on Huntsman, he has something, well, Reddy probably has this on, honestly. And then Wolf's, he doesn't really need to control Wolf. Wolf's kind of doing this of his own volition.
Yeah.
Alright, go into the house. Hopefully we'll have a different reaction. Oh, what?
お前が勝手な行動
Okay.
彼は
Nope, we fucked up again.
そ
I'm
して
pretty sure we messed with the pancake one.
No, because we did pick up the raisins and the blueberry.
Yeah, but the guy that I looked at said choose grapes instead of raisins.
I think we fucked up something else.
Well, then we need to figure that out
Yeah.
right away. All right, so let's start loading up saves because we saved at every decision, right?
Yeah, because, like,
We'll
there's
just
also,
start
like,
comparing the
this,
guys.
too, so, like, I just kind of wish it told us what we already picked without having to pick all of them.
Yeah.
Let's just start from the beginning. So the first one...
Obviously we didn't mess that one.
No, there's... Okay, it's just that one.
Yeah, that one doesn't make... That one's okay.
Yeah.
Yes, entryway, ballroom, my room, ballroom. I don't think that
That one
matters,
definitely
honestly.
doesn't matter. How do you respond to the theft?
How do I respond to the theft?
I think that one doesn't matter.
Remain
Oh.
calm and think of a solution, which we did.
This one says to ask for help.
Huh.
That might be one that it doesn't matter then. If there's two guides that have
Probably.
conflicting answers.
That's okay. So if it's conflicting answers, we'll just say that it's
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. Also, I don't think this one would matter too much.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta find one where it's like it actually matters.
You know,
He's uncomfortable with women. We know this one. Both guides both say that one.
yeah, he's uncomfortable with women, so...
So that one's probably a choice that matters.
Yeah, but that's also one that we got right too, so...
Yeah. So next load.
This is so much fun.
I think it's safe to say if both guides say the same thing, then it's a choice that matters.
Yeah. Well, also that was one that, like, both guides also said to save before, I'm pretty sure, too.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. So let's see. Sacrificing your health. Yes, I want to do the most that I can.
yeah, that's what the guide that I have that says to do too, and that what we didn't pick, so maybe that's...
Yeah, so let's do that.
That might be where we fucked up.
I just want to do the most that I can. That's all.
For whose benefit?
Mine.
Oh, sorry. Me.
Yeah,
That's what my guide says.
that's what my guide says too.
Truthfully, I'm probably just doing it for my own sake. I want to feel needed, you know? I want everyone to praise me and tell me that I'm an angel.
I see. I see.
Not to make excuses or anything, but I get the feeling this world is full of people who feel the same way. What about you, Red?
I'm not sure. And that's previously read. I guess this is gonna take a while. Ugh.
私は あなたは一見
This is exciting. I love this for us.
I mean, we'll get through it.
Yeah. Do you think we'll actually get the good ending tonight, given that we're already at that point?
なんだい、
Probably.
Yeah.
Like,
ばあちゃんはすっこれを
can't be that much further off.
Why is Alice not in this? My guide says to say screw that, it's cuddle time. Does yours agree?
Mine says no, I'll let him wake up naturally, so I think it's a choice that doesn't matter.
Okay. Stick with
Cuddle
what
time.
we did before.
Cuddle fucking time, let's go.
Okay, this one says to calm him down.
Calm him down.
Yeah, okay.
So this is also another spot where we fucked up.
Oh,
I
this still,
hastily attempted to calm him down.
that still says previously read, so I guess the difference between that is just what happened.
Just head bonking.
Yeah.
そう
I guess the head bonk was
That's
unnecessary, so.
I mean, was it?
Alright, will you hold him accountable for this? My guide says yes, and we said no before.
Mine says yes, also.
Okay, holding him accountable.
I looked at him in surprise and tilted my head curiously.
Do you want it to be?
Well,
Anata ga
if
tore to
you
iu no nara.
insisted. I mean, no, I was the one, so
私が
I should.
したことなので
Should I take this to mean you'll marry me?
結構
Marry you?
それは
Well,
Hmm?
it's-
He swallowed hard.
I'm just kidding. Honestly, it's no big deal. It just sort of happened, that's all.
不可抗力
happened.
Yeah, if anything, I'm the one who gave you my cold, and I'm the one who dragged you into my bed. You did nothing wrong. So I'm not gonna hold you accountable for it.
そうです
So literally just tease him instead of,
Yeah.
you know, not holding him accountable to begin with.
Damn,
Thank you, game.
I see. And skipping again.
Oh yeah, I almost.
I don't
Beautiful.
see anyone.
Ugh.
これはあ断定はでき
Flowers, flowers,
Chinami-
traps, flowers, flowers.
I guess we
Bad
had way better chemistry with Cinderella since we only messed up the one
気にしないで
Well,
choice.
the thing is, we didn't take into the fact that he's a Soon,
Yeah,
and Soons like to be a bit teased a bit.
yeah, true.
So, like, Cinderella, we were into him because he's just, you know,
He's just a guy.
snobby.
Yeah.
And literally, it's just like, okay, we just need to break him out of that snobby cycle because he's a good
どう
guy.
しました
Mm-hmm.
Where Red, it's like, oh yeah, he's a tsundere.
Mm-hmm.
つまんなくて
We need to treat him as a Soon and brat team the hell out of him.
Gotta train the pup.
Nah, if we're gonna brat team anybody, it's gonna be Alice, the other one.
I mean, where is he? Why isn't he in this one? It's so rude.
Look, it's fine.
No,
He'll
it's
be
not.
here eventually. Maybe.
あなたは門の外に
Maybe he's also being held
Honey,
hostage by Wolf in a different room.
That'd be hilarious.
It would be.
He's just like tied up in a tree somewhere.
となってす
Oh dear.
Yeah, I caught this annoying kid earlier
Asiato
today.
Nichiwa.
He won't stop
complaining about like the service and the room quality. I don't know what he's complaining about. He's got plenty of fresh air.
It's definitely weird that Alice isn't in this, like, so
Are you
far.
sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure that it's weird?
Yes.
Or are they just using their characters sparingly, Sakyu?
Why would they do that though?
Because if we had every chapter with Alice, I would lose my goddamn mind.
Wow.
Look, we already have our soon quota for this chapter with Red, okay? We can't have another one running around.
He doesn't have
They will
as sharp
try-
of a tongue though, so it's not as funny.
They'll fight for supremacy, Sakyu.
And I think Alice would win. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
I mean, you're right, but he's more brat soon, and this one's just shy soon.
Yeah.
I don't want a brat tame. Oh, do you want to disagree with his statement?
My guy says to say no.
My guide also says to say no, which
Okay.
we did say no.
Cool.
失礼しました。あなたとさっきの話
And also, we'll get to the choice where we actually said
本当の
raisins
私は-
instead of grapes. Oh wait, my guide says raisins.
Yeah, my guide also says raisins. I don't know why you kept saying actual grapes.
Well, because one of the guides that I looked up, because this is the second guide I looked at, by the way, said say actual grapes. So I guess it's a choice that doesn't fucking matter.
It
Which
could
of
be
course
that
it doesn't. It's a
beans
fucking
is like
ingredients
really
list.
wrong, so it does matter, but I don't know.
I mean, yes, the first one was
I know
definitely wrong,
Kasa-
because it's definitely fucking raisins.
今の
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just glad
don't know
that I
where
found
they-
the website that I had before with Cinderella because it's a lot more clear too.
Yeah. Mine literally just has options.
Mm-hmm.
And then we already tickled him, so it's like...
Yeah.
So we fucked up. So they're not going to give us an immediate game over if we fuck something up really early.
Yeah.
That's kind of...
Well, I think it might depend because, like, if we did say no instead of yes to that very first one, like, it definitely would have been immediate game
Yeah,
over.
I guess
kind
that's
of-
true.
Kinda like
My
with,
guy
like,
also tells us
Kaguya.
where all the bad endings
Wasn't
are,
this-
too.
Yeah.
どうする
Like, the first one is literally just say no,
Mm-hmm.
which of course it is. You say no, it's over, like, duh.
Yeah.
疲れた勝手に
Apparently, bad end 3
What do
for
I know?
bad counts for memories, whatever that means. Maybe
Counts for
CGs.
memories.
大体
Probably CGs.
Mine says tell them no different, which,
おい
Yeah, that would be for the bad ending.
CG. Ooh, we got some CG variations. We have one of them is the karate chop him
Yeah.
for CG variation, where he's just like screaming his head up.
Yeah.
ほんのりと甘かったです
I mean, I'll put. All right, so we said blueberries,
Yep.
obviously.
So,
Raisins.
yeah. It's what makes sense.
Yeah, it makes fucking sense. Why would you put actual grapes in something that you're going to cook on a pan?
Yeah. Like, we're silly, but we're not that silly.
Tickle him. Alright. And then we'll have to go through that entire cutscene
Okay.
again. Pretty sure the game was just loading there.
It was struggling for a moment.
太も
It do be struggling
So
like that. We do be struggling.
たとえ
We're out here not romancing cute boys.
Yeah.
あな
We're
たと一
just
緒です
rehashing points that we've already made with cute boys.
もっと
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, we will.
You're almost there.
I'm actually glad for this bit of break because I've been
お前はいい
reorganizing my decks while we've been doing this.
Nice.
Well, it's mainly just I wanted to use different sleeves for them, so I just swapped up the sleeves real quick.
That's fair.
見ろ無理する
お前のおばあさん
The man grabbed me by the arm. Your grandma's in the hospital. But it's not my grandma. Go anyway. I mean,
お前は早く
That is definitely
that
what
sums up
happened.
this scene.
Yeah.
I'll go rescue the drowning child.
もしかして
who will shiver away at his own house, and then when he wakes up, his grandma won't be here anymore.
Yep.
Which is sad, but he's gonna do terrible, terrible things, so it's fine.
ありがとう。
Also, are we ever gonna find out what MC's crime is? Like,
Maybe.
I'm more curious about that than anything else in this game right now, because like we kind of know what Wolf's blaming Red for at this point,
Yeah.
but like, what the fuck is he blaming Reikyu for?
Maybe for being silly. I don't know.
What?
お前が勝手な行動
Okay, one second. Maybe.
彼は
Fuck you.
そして
God damn it.
What the fuck?
All right.
What could have we done different?
I mean, we followed your guide, right? For the most part.
I mean, maybe there's a choice that we did earlier that we messed up. I don't know, man.
There might be a choice earlier. We might have to go back to like the very beginning.
I'm tempted to do that. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Let's do it. Let's just load our first save and just go through each choice one by one, because like either that or we'll just keep going back to earlier choices that we made mistakes at, and then eventually get nowhere fast. So I'm
Yeah.
okay with just starting from our first available save and going, because all we're gonna do is just sit here and watch cutscenes fly by, literally.
Yeah.
We're still in Cinderella.
How can you tell?
Oh wait, no, go back to 4. Because he was in the screenshots. So you see where...
Oh yeah, I can kind of see him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's
So
the
it looks like it
wizard.
starts...
So I think in 5.
Let's start at
maybe?
the... No, it's at 4 somewhere. It's at 4.
Here's him.
This isn't the first...
Yeah, it's not. Well, you let him sleep by the window, but that is closer.
It is closer. It's definitely not the first option we had available. I think it's one of our save files on 4, for sure.
This might have been the option we fucked up because we
Wait
were
a
supposed to invite him to bed, actually.
But giving him the blanket was so much better.
I mean, it might end up with, since there is a CG for it, where he ends up asking for the blanket instead or something as a
second.
compromise, but...
One second.
Because I think we did compliment his outfit and the eating
We did
was...
compliment his outfit.
Yeah, I think we did
Yeah.
literally everything else, so I think this might have been the
Eating
one.
one is depressing. It's polite. Yeah. Oh my god, my guy does say invite him to bed. Fuck off.
Well, I guess we're inviting him to bed.
All right.
Want to join me? Platonically?
I pulled back the covers on the empty side of my bed.
そういった冗談は
What sort of humor is
淑女が
inappropriate
言う
for
もの
a
で
young
はありま
lady?
せん
Red couple days from now. I mean, I'm not wrong.
Nope.
I wasn't joking though.
余計に立ち
That
が
only
悪い
makes it worse.
Well, fuck you too.
No, yeah, in that case,
here.
yeah, there we go.
Here, have a
Move
blanket,
the-
you fucker.
I thought we were respecting his boundaries. But
Yeah.
then,
お会いした時か
this game.
Yep.
Are we supposed to tease the soon or not?
しかし
Well,
Games can't make up its
問
mind.
題なの
Well, I guess the game already made up its
それこそ。
mind, but
yeah.
当然です
Mm-hmm. Just speed running a dating sim at this point.
I mean, we can go for that world
Ohio.
record.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we can't because it'll be like, oh yeah, they just hit skip on all the previously read scenes,
そうですね
which means they've already been playing the game.
Yep.
Oh hi, Wolf with 2 E's and or 2 O's and an E, who's definitely not our culprit.
God. I don't know anyone that could be Wolf. Are you trying to smash that? Oh my god. Yes, is what my guide says.
Mine also says yes.
God damn it.
Comment on. I mean,
Yeah, right into the wall.
Kabedon
格
style.
闘技っすよね。
Oh, that kind of smash? Not like Smash Bros, right? And then I'll dump him in the pool.
それは落とし穴。
Splash? And then I'll have to hide the body somewhere safe.
Very cute, you good?
What the fuck?
叩き落とす。
Stash it. And then I'll probably get bored and go read some boy-on-boy fan fiction.
I mean, valid, but...
I mean, you do you, but
そ
like...
りゃ体重を落とさなきゃね
Oh,
って。
splash! Very funny. Not.
俺が言ってるのは恋愛
Talking
的な
about
意味
getting
で
it
の
on,
落
you
とすってこ
dorkwad.
と。
Oh, right. Silly me. I caught my hands over my mouth and batted my lashes. God damn it. This girl.
I understand why this is the correct choice.
I mean, yes, but like...
わぜ嬉しい。
We thought the choices... that only the choices we made with red matter. Faker. I'm evil, bitch. This is what I love about Wolf. He knows how to play along. Because he's dumb.
Yeah.
そう。
I was like, why are you skipping it? I realized, oh yeah, previously read scenes.
Yeah.
I don't want to reread all of it. Sorry, not sorry.
I don't want to read anymore. My brain's turning to mush as we speak.
Oh dear.
With how much dumb decisions we've had to make just to be on the correct route.
アリスちゃん。
Also, what is it with dating sims having like
It is.
one like perfect route?
I don't know, man.
Like for how they understand what love is, where it's like, you know, people fall in love for mysterious ways and nobody really knows. They really have a very strict path on how those people fall in love in mysterious ways.
Yeah.
ありませんでした。
So, since we have some time, what are some other like otome games that you've enjoyed?
Beautiful Boyfriend immediately comes to mind because I played that on stream.
Oh, that's a good one. I have to do that
Yeah.
one because it has birds.
Yes.
Like I was already thinking, like, man, I gotta do How to Full Boyfriend at some point.
今に仕掛けられ
on
て
brand.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever do,
Yeah.
like, feel free to invite me to read some voices, because I only
Bonki
did
demo
one
Jordan.
route.
One second. I remember there's like this otome game that I saw someone play that
Nani?
they said it was like their favorite otome game.
Hmm.
I can't remember the name of it. It was like something where a princess gets cursed to be a commoner and she has to break the curses of the other bachelors.
Interesting.
Yeah, one second. Maybe I can figure it out.
We definitely have
Otome
time,
game,
so...
cursed MC. I got a
Minus,
cursed
minus.
otome. It's the fucking horse one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
My
one's
horse
infamous.
prince.
Yeah, that one's infamous. Let's
Dan
see.
and Phil played it, and I, like, watched it when it came out, then I watched it again later with, Peachy. It was great.
Wait, was it Cinderella
好きですよ。
Phenomenon? It might have been.
戻りましょう。私がいると
Yep, this is it. So it's called Cinderella Phenomenon.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Look it up on Steam. Like, it's
確かに
extensive polished game available for free?
Hello.
For free?
For free?
One second, I gotta get up Steam. What does your guide say for this?
Ask for help. Which is
Let's
not
see.
what we picked.
What does mine say? So, mine says remain calm and think of solutions. So let's do yours.
Yeah.
Or it could be like one of those choices that just doesn't fucking matter.
Oh well, already selected ask for help, so we're gonna find out what happens anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, let's just follow your guide. That way we're not like
Yeah.
fucking around trying to figure out like where we split the timeline.
Yeah, because like we use this like same website for Cinderella, so I trust it.
Oh, apparently Cinderella Phenomenon has a version of the game that is free, and then it also has something called a version called Evermore, which is like 10 months, which is not bad.
What I'm saying on Steam for Cinderella Phenomenon is... Oh, it's free to play. Okay. It's
Yeah.
a digital art book. That's $5. Okay.
Yeah.
It's similar to games you've played.
Oh.
How to Pull Boyfriend.
Evermore takes place 2 years after the original game.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool. So they do like a follow-up game. That's interesting.
I can add it to my library. I'll have to play it sometime.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that too. I was like, I remember there's like this really cool one that someone was showing to me, but I couldn't remember the name because I was not into Omote games at the time. But it was fun watching it.
It's also available natively on Mac too, which is cool. So like, if we decide to do it together and I host the game, you can actually hear the game.
I mean, maybe.
Anyways, got some reading to do.
Yeah, like we could definitely set up a time after this to do Cinderella Phenomenon because I'd be up for that.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember much of what this game was, but from what I remember of it, it was really good.
Anyways, Reikyu.
What? Did I have something on my face? Oh.
What do we do?
Worried, I looked up at Red.
ご安心を
Don't fret. I shall do everything in my power to
全
protect
力で
you.
守ります
You already said that. Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
ですが念のため
Just to be safe, however.
このこと
I
は
think
ご
we
家
should
族に
inform
報
the
告
rest
し
of
て
your
おいた方が
family.
良いかもしれません
Oh, we already did that in an alternate timeline. They didn't care. Right.
There we
Ring,
go.
ring, 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 banana phone.
はい
Quick! I brought out
あなた
a
の
Fisher
父だ
Price Talk to Me Elmo phone. Maybe we can get Elmo to help us.
Oh dear.
本来なら報告ですあなたの報告鍵が盗
But yeah.
その時はその
So How to Fool Boyfriend, definitely Otome game because it's an Otome game about spoofing on Otome games, which is funny.
Yeah.
And it does it well enough that it's like strong enough that it's its own Otome game.
Yeah.
そんなとこで
Like, I don't know why, but every time I tune into like How to Fool Boyfriend, by the way, spoilers, so if you want to dip out for like 10 seconds,
それらの
every time I hear I
私も仲間で
like tune into How to Fool Boyfriend,
Mhm.
it's always on the ghost pigeon room.
I
Like,
don't remember
I don't
which
think
one
I've
that
seen-
is.
I don't think I've seen any other room in the game. Just I know that the person in the library is a ghost. That is it.
Oh, I see.
まあ乗り
Yeah, I didn't romance that one. I romanced,
Kaguya.
no. I romanced Sakuya.
お前
Oh.
Yeah, because that's technically what my name is. Sakuya is just for
Sure.
short. So it's like obligatory, same name, bird.
Second one was
なぜ
Okay, so we picked the correct option for this one to get to know him better.
Sakuya, right?
Yeah, Sakuya.
Sakuya Label Shirogane.
Yes.
あなたのようなタイ
Fucking love that they have like
そうい
this
え
like anime boy still next to the bird.
Yeah.
ばこれ以上
Oh, like the peacocking dude.
この距離でも
Kind of. He is pompous.
Yeah. I mean, he's not a peacock, obviously. But
No,
like,
he's...
he has that personality of one.
Yeah. Yep. Uncomfortable with women. That's why we picked him with correct.
Yeah. I was not expecting Cinderella Phenomenon to be free.
大丈夫
Yeah.
That is the most surprising part to me.
Oh, there's a new
なあ
Otome game that came out like earlier this month
これさ
where you get to
Oh.
date the Grim Reaper. That's also free.
お目覚め
And I know there's like that one Steam game that everybody gave, or that one game that Steam gave to everybody, Carpe Diem.
Hmm.
But I think that's more visual novel.
Maybe. I don't think I got that one. It might have been like a limited time free thing.
Maybe.
Because I do have
let's
Steam
see.
open, I could look at it.
could be improved. None of the good endings felt like a true happily ever after. There's always an element of tragedy. Well, yeah.
Oh,
And
Carpe Diem
then
is still
no
free.
voicing. So we'll have to be reading the entirety of Cinderella Phenomenon, which is fine. It's a free game. I was not expecting voice acting anyway. In a free game.
それって
5 love interests available, each with a good and bad endings, blah, blah, blah. Classic spin on classic fairy tales. Extensive polished game available for free. Like, those are the notable features of this game.
Fair enough.
I think that really outshines the could be improved column.
Yeah.
大事をとって
Because, like, we have a really polished game right here,
私は
and it's like, what, 2 guys? And then we have to go get another game?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, it's episodic, but, like, they're selling them individually.
They also do have like big name voice actors, though. There is that.
Yes, there's that too.
No, who's doing this? Me.
But you're forgetting 2 major things. Okay, 1, I can't hear it.
Well, that's
And
a
2,
problem.
we're doing all of the voice acting work for these characters.
Because they're doing it in Japanese. They weren't hired for English.
I know. Don't get me wrong, I like Taisho X Alice. It's good.
あなたは一見
But, like, I'm so glad that you bought the games. Is all I'm saying.
It's cheaper than Higurashi, which is also sold episodically too.
Oh god,
ほらこれ
Higurashi.
で
Mm-hmm.
What's that one? I've heard it a couple times.
It's a psychological horror.
ズキ
When they cry. Oh. I don't know. That one doesn't really appeal to me, unfortunately.
That's fair.
It's like Umineko. Like, Umineko's
It literally
interesting.
is the same universe as Umineko.
Oh, okay, then. That explains a lot. It's just like, it doesn't appeal to me. Like,
That's fair.
just going for, like, stuff that appeals to me. It's like Paranormal Site, where they're actually doing something fun with it.
Mm.
Do you know that one?
It sounds
It's
vaguely
not an Ultimate
familiar.
It's not an Ultimate game, I'll give you that.
I mean,
Tengen
neither is
Tensei.
Higurashi.
I mean, that's fair.
これは
Was it? Is it Paranormal Site? Yeah, the 7 mysteries of
音が鳴る仕組み
Hanjo. So basically, each of the main characters has a curse that they wield,
Mm.
and they're trying to collect all the curses to fulfill their wish.
気にしないでください
Interesting.
And their curse gives them special powers that allow them to either like. One of them, the detective, has the ability to burn liars, but only if somebody lies to him and he activates the curse. So when he thinks people are going to lie to him, you have the option to like activate the curse to see if they burst into flames, or you could just believe them.
Interesting.
You know? Yeah, like it's interesting. Like also, there was like, so it's also kind of a puzzle game.
Hmm.
I remember this one thing that happened in someone's playthrough, and there's like this one guy with a curse that if you can hear it, it will kill you. How do you think you get out of that?
I don't know.
You go into the sound options and turn everything to
あ
0.
なたはもう
Ah.
Turn all the voice options to 0. Therefore, the voice actor, you can't hear the voice line. And then it's just like, huh? Why is nothing happening?
That's hilarious.
I know, I was like, when I saw that, I was like, oh, this game's smart. Fuck. See, I like it when they have fun with the fact that it's still a video game.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool to have a story like Taisho X Alice, where it is clearly a story.
Mhm.
But like, when they do funny,
あなたへの執着感
like, tiny, smart things with it,
こちら
oh
は
man, that really just gives my game designer brain going like,
私が
"Brr." I love it. Anyway, it's like 20 bucks on Steam. I highly recommend it, actually. I have it on my wish list right now, so
I'm not surprised.
I'll probably get to it at some point. Because I do like the premise of it.
Definitely sounds interesting.
Yeah.
その私の頭巾
Sorry, I'm just browsing Steam while we're waiting at this
You're
point.
good. It's taking a minute.
彼は無視し続け
Let's see if there's anything
そんなお
interesting
ばあ
in
さん
my
の
like for you features and
誰かに
recommendation.
も
Ooh, Neo 2.
あなたの聞き
That's interesting. I'd have to play through Neo 1 though. Oh, do you disagree with this assessment? Did you?
I'm pretty sure I just left
So da!
no, yeah. Because we got the yes
Yeah.
and no's correct, so.
Okay.
本当の私は
Good. I already took down my guide because I was like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm already getting conflicted responses from it.
はい、
So I'm just like,
お
eh.
ばあさん。お腹。
I mean, your guide also had the right answer for Cinderella, so.
Yeah, so that's why I'm putting my whole trust into it.
俺見たぜ。悪い。
Skyrim's like $8 right now? What the fuck?
Interesting.
It's like 80% off.
Neat.
And then you can also mod the shit out of it too. That's insane. I might have to. How long is this going for? Oh, October 20th?
It's like a
days?
week more.
That's not bad.
いえ
It's probably one of the best sales we'll get before Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that probably doesn't include the DLCs, does it?
Probably not.
当然です
Content for this game, Skyrim Anniversary
ど
upgrade.
うする
It's like $10 because it's 50% off right now. I think I have Skyrim on my Switch though.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Nanda?
I'll figure that out later.
じゃあ今さら
Oh, here's a good
お前はオー
topic
プン
of conversation. Having a good food recently?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Damn.
I'm not really a foodie, so.
Oh, but food's the best part of living. Look, we all live to get food.
なんでも
That is how we
ほん
live.
のりと甘かったです
We get jobs for food. We hunt for food. We go plant a garden for food.
ほら
So we can do other things. We raise animals just so we can kill them for food. I understand not being a foodie though. I'm very much am one though.
Fair enough.
Cause you ever make like a really good mac and cheese? Where it's got like the creamy cheese and it's like all over the pan.
狼を使う
And then you
あな
make
たと
like
一緒です
the store brand one, it's like the cheese really sticks to the noodle and it's really nice too, but like in a different way than the creamy one is.
Yeah.
それは
It's like those subtle differences that I love about
お
food.
前はいい
Fair enough.
きっと
Because like both mac and cheese is good. It's still mac and cheese. But some days I just want the cheap store brand stuff, you know?
Hmm.
Or you go to like a restaurant, you have like a really fucking good burger, and they put some like weird topping on it that you're like, oh, I'll try that with my burgers and see if it adds like a similar flavor profile to it. Oh, what's going on here?
You know, the.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at someone else's chat.
Ah.
I thought I saw a first time chat. I was like,
You see.
俺が
well, yeah.
ばあちゃん。
この先
10 of my friends already own Skyrim. Oh no.
俺が
No
元気
boy.
にな俺そうだ
Oh, you can get the Elder Scrolls Summer Bundle that has Skyrim, Oblivion, and Morrowind for like $40? That's not bad for 3 games that are highly acclaimed. We're getting
お
close,
前が
aren't
勝手な行動
You.
we? Yeah. Is this
彼
just-
は
Okay.
Oh, it's the Skyrim Special Edition, so it has
そして
all of like the Game of the Year shit in it. So it's like it has all the DLC inside it already for $8. I mean, it's not the first time. Wait, what?
Don't worry about
I saw that we failed. What happened?
I think it has to do with like the yes or no's because there's 3 in a row and I thought we already got through all of them, so that's why I was sure that one no was the last one, but I guess not.
Huh.
Where's the...
Well, at least we're getting closer because at least the ones that we were wrong on, we fixed it. And we're like, okay, this feels right, you know? Don't tell me we have to go back all the way to the beginning.
No, I'm just trying to figure out which one it is because, yeah. I think, I don't know which those are, I'll leave them alone.
It's not like we can just hit every fucking answer and then they'll let us through. We have to hit them in the right order too. Because I thought the yes, no was like yes, no, yes.
Yeah. Trying to figure out which save we need.
Do you disagree with? Will you add? Will you use in response
I
to
don't know which one I
this?
clicked. Okay, not that one.
How do you respond? Do you disagree? Will we use? Maybe it was actual grapes.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, but like the game's weird. Maybe they have very particular pancake pancake preferences. Because both of our guides said blueberries, right?
Yeah.
One second, let me. I'm not even sure anymore. Yeah, so this is like the yes/no chain, right? So it'd be like yes, no, yes.
But I don't know which point of the chain this question is.
Okay.
I think it's the last one, which means it's yes, and I guess we'll see what happens.
Honey.
Good ending. Good.
これは
Contains spoilers. Fuck off.
音が
Alright,
鳴
here
る
we
仕組
go. I'm
み
having a bit of trouble trying to get Red Riding Hood's happy ending. I tried looking at walkthroughs, but this didn't solve the question. Cool.
気にしないでくだ
I used Otome Kittens one and got the good ending. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Reddit. So the guy that I had up first. So let's see what Otome Kitten says, because someone has confirmed that that one gets you the correct response. Shall we?
どうしました
I mean, sure, but...
Happy ending, yes. For the first one, yes, we know we did that, because otherwise it'd get us a bad
つまんなく
ending.
て
Compliment his outfit, we did that. It's more efficient. Yes. It's impolite. Oh, did we say it's impolite? I think so.
I don't remember, I'll be honest.
Maybe we should go back and see. Well, maybe we should go back to like our first and just start skipping through everything, because it's not like it's taking too long. It's just taking a couple minutes for us to get to certain answers, and I will
5分経っても私
share
が
the
戻って
Ultimate Kitten guide with you.
I mean, I could just go back, because it's literally the first one that came out. Yeah, I already
Yep.
have it up.
I was gonna say, like, usually the first result gets the best result. 'cause
Not always.
Usually,
Google's
true. You
stupid.
could just get some garbage Reddit one,
Let's see.
which is why I went to Reddit to confirm after we did one of them.
Oh, is that him? Yeah, I think that is him. I confused him for the wizard in that one silhouette.
Oh yeah, he is there. I'm pretty sure our first choice is like on 4.
I think it's this one. Or... No, that's 5.
I think we'll go to 4.
I think it's...
Will you go along here?
Yeah, I think it's this one.
Yeah, because that one's the last one for Cinderella. Well, you asked the wizard, so
Yeah, so
All right, so yes. And now we get to watch the entirety of the first episode in sped up. So speed readers, eat your heart out.
such an exciting stream.
It's fine.
Yeah,
don't
compliment
worry
his
about it.
outfit. We did that.
いけませんか
You doing anything for
そうです
Halloween
か
this year?
もちろ
Undecided.
んそうです
No special stream, no nothing?
Undecided is my answer.
Okay. That's fair.
わ
You
か
a
り
big
ました
spooky game person?
それは
I mean, I like psychological horror, but I'm not sure if that's the type of thing you're talking about.
どうしても
Actually, psychological
Well,
horror is my
I couldn't
favorite type of horror. Because they're not just throwing random bullshit at you just to see what will scare you. They're throwing stuff that is related to the main character, and especially when it comes to, oh, we said who cares? Okay, go in. It's impolite.
Can I double check what the other one says, just out of curiosity?
It probably says who cares.
I'm going to check anyways.
Okay. But yeah, I love psychological horror because it's not just random monsters thrown at you like Spooky's House of Jump Scares. It is
Oh yeah.
related to the main character in some way. Either their trauma, their past grief, blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry.
Don't you think it's a little impolite?
ごちそうさまで
I'm
した
going to excuse myself.
Why does that sound like a bad decision though? All of a sudden he set his fork on the table.
What the? Where are you going? Don't you like the food?
マナー違反を犯し
Clearly
た
I'm
私
too impolite to be worthy
あな
of
たの
eating
料
your
理を食べ
food.
る資格はありません
See, why does that feel like a bad ending to me?
Oh, come on. I was just joking around.
So you can't do that, Reikyu.
冗談です
We're
か
joking.
Of course. To me, that hood may as well be a part of your body.
Fuck off, bitch.
そうですか
Like, damn.
I see.
I know he's soon, but we don't know that yet. With that, he grabbed his fork once more. This is the good ending. This is on the route to the good ending, Saki. Just remember that.
He almost felt that I wasn't joking.
I still feel justified in
私には
that. I think we, like, honestly, at this point, he's a stranger in the house that said, hey, I'm here to do my business. And, like, if part of his business is wearing a hood, then fucking let him.
私は
You know?
お借りしました
Anyway,
床を濡らして
back to the conversation at hand. So, what psychological horrors have you played?
Does Chaos Head count? I think Chaos Head counts.
His head would count. It's definitely in the Delulu.
Definitely. It's
It's
putting it
definitely in the
lightly.
Delulu. Yeah,
Putting it very lightly.
at least half the game is Delulu. Invite him to bed. I'm pretty sure that's what the Otome Kitten one says.
No, it says give him a blanket. I have it pulled
It
up.
does. So we were right on that one.
油断は禁物です
I was
Maybe.
gonna say, I feel like inviting him to bed
お会い
was
した時から
like too forward.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Also, why is it like Cinderella's route had like such clear directions, and then Red's route's like, we don't know.
それこそ
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Like I literally had to go look up
Those
someone that
in
said, "Hey, I used this guy," and it got me the good ending. And it's like, okay, cool. Instead of just guessing which guide is right.
おはようご
So lame.
Well, on the right side, that site that you use has a 50% accuracy rate. Probably.
I mean, we don't know for sure because we didn't go from the very beginning for that one.
That's true. That's true. But we know, at least anecdotally, that this one works.
And it'd be
So-
hilarious if it was wrong, but also I don't want it to be wrong because this is
Yeah.
a pain.
I will eat crow if that happens. Yes.
Yeah.
Kabedon. Advanced Kabedon. Potential murder Kabedon.
A little murder has a
ごめ
tree.
んごめん
But yeah, what other psychological horrors have I played?
Sounds
Higurashi.
like
I haven't played it to completion, but I have played
Nani?
it partially. Just what
I
was
don't think I have
free.
anything on my
誰が
Steam that we've considered psychological horror. Unfortunately, like I do like psychological horror. I just don't really like playing it that much.
Mm.
Because typically when I say like psychological horror, people are like, "Oh, you should play Amnesia." And I'm like, "Fuck no."
Oh god. I have not played
Like-
Amnesia. I haven't watched any playthroughs of it either.
They're right. It's psychological horror, but like most of the time you don't even see the monsters. Like they're just silhouettes, which is fine because if you see the monsters in like actual proper lighting, they're not scary. They're just dumb
お帰りなさい
looking.
ここ最近の
But
間
then also like if you do Amnesia, you have to do a machine for pigs, and it's like ugh.
Mm.
Like machine for pigs is good, but like I don't think it justifies me buying 2 new games just to play both of them.
Yeah, that's fair. I
Especially
wonder,
since it's like
知っています
sorry. You were saying?
I was just wondering if I could maybe sort psychological horrors out in my Steam library, because that'd be a lot easier, but it doesn't
Good
look like
luck.
I can.
Good luck, because Steam has not implemented a feature where you could search your library by tag.
Yes,
which
you
they
can.
Definitely should.
It says store tags.
少なくとも
Oh, the store tags. Okay.
Let's go.
So not your
psychological
library,
horror.
but tags.
はい
Plus Amnesia. Oh my God, Amnesia
Steam.
has 5 games now. I think the bunker came out recently because I remember people were talking about them.
Episode 2 of Taisho X Alice is considered psychological horror, and I'm concerned now.
So, I have a theory about horror tags, especially around the month of October.
Mhm.
I feel like a bunch of games just add horror tags to their game when October hits, just so it procs more in people's search algorithms.
You see?
Like, one second, I'm gonna pull up the horror tag on Steam and we'll have a laugh riot while you do the route.
I mean, I feel like using horror for that type of thing makes sense rather than psychological horror, because that's
Yeah.
too specific.
That's true.
And I did just do
Alright.
psychological horror in my Steam library.
Can I just have a list, please? I don't want featured. I want an entire list of everything that is being labeled as horror. Here we go. Let's see. Lords of the Fallen, Warhammer, Elden Ring, fine. Dead by Daylight, Lies of P, fine.
好きですよ
Yu-Gi-Oh! Master
Yeah,
Duel
sushi.
is currently under the horror tag. Which, as a person that has played Yu-Gi-Oh! I can say that lines it perfectly. No mistakes there. Other ones are what you expect: Project Zomboid, Remnant 2, Ready or Not, RE4, DayZ. Let's see, what's another weird one? Okay, that one could be horror. Grounded,
あなたのご了
the survival game where you're surviving as like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids scenario in someone's backyard.
あなたの
Kind of see it, but it's more of a survival
Kami ga
game.
nusu-
I guess you could label that horror. That's
その
fine.
時はその
I'm looking for like the weirdos here.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you're having much luck.
Apparently, a lot of Warhammer games are
それはもう
labeled horror.
I'm not-
I do not know about Warhammer.
I've played like a Warhammer 40k mobile game, and I can kind of see it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, inside the back rooms makes sense.
それらの
What the hell is Gorilla
私の
Tag?
中まで
Run, jump, climb using only your hands. This is under the psychological horror right now.
Interesting.
To outmaneuver the survivors, to catch them and embrace your inner ape.
まあ
No,
乗り
just no. This is not psychological horror. You are playing a monkey. You are being a monkey, and you're capturing survivors. If anything, it's a
Oh my.
reverse psychological horror.
I mean, who knows? It depends on what happens in it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what else we have. Like a lot of them make sense, obviously, because you know, like I just looked up horror, and horror tag is such a big one.
Yeah. Crab Game is marked as psychological horror. I mean,
No.
I hated
No.
it. It affected my psychological well-being.
Just because it affects your psychological state does not make it psychological.
I know.
horror. Fuck you.
I know. God, I only played it once and I never want to play it again. It was awful.
Okay. This one I'll make a good pitch for. Viscera Cleanup Detail. That is perfectly fine under the horror tag. They have some horror maps. There are some things that are put in the game to disturb you, like, I don't know, Santa's workshop with elf bodies everywhere.
Oh boy.
Like, yeah, okay. That I can see being under the horror tag. That's fine. Like, but that's like the bare minimum of what it needs to be a horror. Like, it's designed in a way that's meant to make you feel fear.
Mm-hmm.
はい大丈夫
Let's see if I can find another one.
なあ
Some of these I just don't know enough
こ
about,
れさ
so
That's
skipping
fair.
them.
お目覚めでその
I'm on observation duty? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Literally the most exciting night guard job ever.
絞りましたよ
Maybe I should have looked up psychological horror, because that's a much smaller tag. Sims 4, The Realm of Magic,
需要がつく
is under the horror tag. It also has simulation, magic, supernatural, atmosphere, and dark fantasy.
それって
The dark fantasy of what?
苦手では
Phone ownership?
I mean,
Starting a family?
a lot of people like to genre their Sims, so...
Yeah, that's true. I've seen the Sim dungeons.
私は子供
Okay, vampires. Sim 4 expansion vampires? Maybe. Vampires are scary. Oh, you know what's a really good horror game?
Hmm.
昨日の
Killer Frequency.
That sounds familiar.
It's the one where you're a radio DJ host and you're trying to you get patched into the 911 service while the 911 officer tries to get the police from another town to come stop this mass killer that is roaming your town for one night.
なあなあ
Really fun game.
I
And
got
you-
rated.
You got rated?
Hello, Identity Crisis. We're up to very exciting things of
ばあちゃんはす
speedrunning this visual novel because we fucked up.
Oh, they were playing Amnesia the Bunker. Speaking of horror games,
Nice.
you're on topic. How is Amnesia?
But yes, welcome Raiders. My name is Saki. Saki or even Q is acceptable. I consider myself a variety streamer, though I do stream mostly visual novels. Like tonight, I am playing Taisho x Alice with my wonderful co-host, Relix Akosa. Would you like to introduce
Hi.
yourself?
Yes, I am Relix Akusa. I am a Fire Phoenix. We are currently trying to get this red mane boy to fall in love with us, but apparently we're following the wrong guide, so now we have to follow another guide that we had to double check to make sure was right.
Yeah. Very
So we're
exciting.
skipping a lot of the scenes right now, unfortunately.
We got to a part where we have to make a new choice, though, so that's exciting. Good timing on the raid, I guess.
Yeah, you came in at the right time. We get to make a new choice.
Mm-hmm.
So we were just talking about how, like, the horror tag in Steam has some, like, really funny outliers.
Yeah, but Raiders, if you have to rest up, go to sleep, have food or whatever, I can't speak. Go ahead and please do so. And if you have to lurk, you're more than welcome to lurk. No pressure to stay. Yeah. I guess we
You
will
actually,
let him wake up naturally, I guess.
you actually have Killer Frequency on your wish list. That's cool.
I do.
Yeah.
I have so many games on my wish list, I can't keep track.
Same. I have like over 100.
Yeah, I think I have 163.
All right. Well, we did get an ad. Do you want to wait before we do this or just do it?
Just do it.
All right.
I decided to stop fighting it. He looks so peaceful right now. I'd hate to ruin it for him.
It was then that I realized my palms have gotten sweaty, knees weak, mom spaghetti.
I sure hope I don't stink.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. I tried to sniff myself, but I couldn't really smell anything. As he held me in his arms, I gazed up at his handsome face. We'd only just met a few days ago, and 3 parallel timelines ago.
Don't worry about that.
But after everything that had happened, suddenly it felt like I'd known him all my life. On the outside, he maintained a stoic facade, but on the inside, he was shy and easily flustered. I giggled to myself. Thinking back, I never would have imagined the real him was so drastically different from his outward persona. I reached up and stroked his head through the fabric of his hood. Were he conscious, he would surely protest. But right now was a different story. He was asleep and vulnerable. In fact, I felt him hug me tighter, almost as though he was preventing my escape. Aw, cute.
Red.
Sleepy sounds.
Hawk shoo me.
And here we go.
Red. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I heard a noise.
Karate chop. No, calm.
Yeah.
Yes, we did karate chop this boy. He deserved it.
Yeah, a little bit.
He
as a
deserved
treat.
every moment of it.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're back to just doing the same old stuff that we did.
Yeah. Okay, so
So-
yes.
So if you want to know what happens, go look up what Taisho X Alice is on Steam. 'Cause
Or
that is
watch
what we're
my
doing.
edited videos.
Yeah, or watch Saki's
Tengen
edited
Tekken.
videos on your YouTube link.
Yeah.
これは
I don't know what it is.
I have snagged my username, so it's
音
the
が鳴る仕
same.
組み
Just
Okay, cool.
youtube.com instead of Twitch.
Oh right, I forgot about this. Sakiyu.
Yeah.
気にしないでく
Richi
ださい
City, Japanese Mahjong Online, is not only tagged as a horror, it's also tagged as a psychological horror, and the same is also true for Mahjong Souls.
There might be some secret reason for that, I don't know.
It's Mahjong.
So,
どうしました
It's not the first thing I think of when I think horror, is all I'm
So?
saying.
つまんなくて
you can add a story to anything.
I'm gonna prepare for bed, but I'll be lurking. Have a good rest of stream.
Yeah, no
problem,
worries.
Identity crisis.
ご友人
Sleep well and thank you once again for the raid.
どうしました
I'm just gonna keep going through the horror tag on Steam because it's funny.
Okay.
ですが
Oh my god, the Dark Pictures Anthology. I keep forgetting those games exist.
あなたは門の外に
But there's like nothing to do in those
Honey,
games, unfortunately.
I have like 33 games, or 31 or 33, I can't really read it too well, that are marked as psychological
Misai!
horror on Steam. And I think it's
My favorite
mostly
horror tag
accurate.
is probably a Dance of Fire and Ice. What? I was like, I gotta.
That's
check
a
this.
rhythm game, isn't it? I think I might have that on
Oh.
my wish list. It's only like a few bucks, but it's a few bucks that I normally don't have,
That's
sort of
funny.
thing.
Yeah, so
こちらは
welcome in, Jug FT. Jug for the win. Watakin. Wastakin. Oh, Jug for the win was taken. Okay, I see. But welcome in. Yeah, I'm just going through. I have this theory, Jug, if I can call you that, that a lot of random games just give themselves the horror and psychological horror tags around October So that way they get pushed up in the search results. Because when people are looking for horror games and stuff like that.
彼は無視し続け
Is that like, have
そ
you
んなおばあさん
kind of noticed that trend too?
誰
I
か
mean,
に
it's a
も
good strat. Yeah, you are right that it's a good strat. But like, once people get into the game, it's like, well, this isn't horror or psychological or anything. Are we disagreeing here or are we agreeing?
Disagreeing.
Cool.
Because there's the yes, no, yes.
Yes.
But where's the
yes.
other
so mega
yes? Because when we got to this point before, I said no here, and there was no other yes.
Maybe it's like.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, there it is.
We never got the third yes because we didn't do whatever the fuck.
We didn't let him wake up naturally or some other shit we didn't do.
It might have been the waking up naturally, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I think like the
'cause now
other
he's, like-
ones that were like wrong don't matter enough. Sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Damn, okay. But yeah, let's confess
We missed an entire
feelings.
choice just because we did the route wrong. Okay. That's a cool game.
I think that's what happened with Cinderella too, now that I think about it.
You're right.
Yeah, because
Anyway.
we weren't able to like otherwise pick the like no matter what we picked for that one other choice, it was always incorrect sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways.
1 second.
Red, there's something I want to say.
Hmm.
I really like you. Both as a friend, as a romantic prospect.
What?
Did you not hear what I said? I'll say it louder then! Okay, here it is again! I really like you, Red!
Hmm.
I know people like sticking the psychological horror tag on games like Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion because it's cutesy. No, I'll give them that one.
Yeah, same.
I'll give them that one. Turnip Boy is psychological horror.
Yeah.
First of all, you have the stress of doing taxes, and second, whatever the fuck else happens in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, you're bleeding. Are you having dirty thoughts again?
I used a fresh handkerchief to sop up the blood from another one of his chronic nosebleeds. Look at his face. Look at his
Yeah.
dumb little face. He's just like,
His dumbstruck.
A girl said she likes me. What do I do?
Red?
I peered into his eyes. Normally, this is the part where he'd scream and or shove me away, but this time he froze in place like a statue.
Hello? Earth's in red.
I waved my hand in front of his face. No dice.
Is your fever flaring up again?
Red.exe has stopped working.
He has, though. You know, I'm pretty sure you have to deal with the town's bureaucracies, so that's fair. Yeah. Exactly. I put my hand to his forehead. He didn't even flinch. Admittedly, his forehead did feel warm, as did the rest of his face, which was currently tomato red and gushing blood. Let's not forget that part. Just then. As I pressed my hand against him, he roughly seized me by the wrist.
Oh boy.
Kabedon?
You made a sound.
Yeah, he really did make a sound. He glared at me, his cheeks flushed crimson.
Miss Alice!
Miss Arisu.
Yes.
I shrank back, but he refused to relinquish his grip on my wrist. Instead, he leaned in.
No. He made another noise, alright.
Oh, he smelled the onion breath, didn't he?
I think I can understand it being put on a few of Guilty Gear add-ons, though.
Oh yeah, Guilty Gear has some fucked up character backstories.
Like, I love it, but yeah.
Yeah. But it's like, ooh, this is traumatizing.
Yeah.
Red.
Right as the tip of his nose brushed mine.
Oh.
They Eskimo kissed.
He made a sound. Oh. You're just perishing. Oh,
A torrent of blood spewed forth, and he collapsed onto my chest.
oh buddy.
Yes, the blood ritual can commence.
Oh, come on. This guy has produced so much blood that we could probably fill an entire different human body with it.
I mean,
お
probably.
ばあさん
Okay, Labyrinth of Galeria, yes. That should be a horror tag. Holy fuck. I played the first Labyrinth of game. Labyrinth of Refrain. I've never felt more disturbed playing a JRPG dungeon crawler.
Hmm.
I can't explain it because it's really hard to explain, but there was this one world where these little gnome creatures were lobotomizing humans and piloting them like puppets in order to attack you and threaten to turn your party into the so make your party like them too, and that fucked me up internally. I was like,
Oh, this is new.
fuck.
No, good morning to you.
Sorry, I was expecting a nosebleed there. He sprang back and tumbled off the sofa.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
嘘だ起きてるなら
Interesting.
なんで
So I guess the difference there is him being extra flustered to start the morning.
Yeah. Just found the Granny remake. Why does it look like that? Oh, because it's a mobile game. So the remake is based off a mobile game, but they kept the mobile game jank of it. So that's why it looks like that. For the purest of Granny fans, I don't know.
We have more new dialogue.
Oh, after a moment of silence, I looked into his eyes and said,
I'm in love with you, idiot. Oh, what if I asked you to stay
What?
and sit and give me paw? Oh, I really lie.
this fucking idiot.
What a goober.
La, la, la.
Uh,
He is a goober.
I lie.
He's just practicing his vocal warm-ups, you know? Like,
He's more likely to strain his voice up the way he's doing it, man.
la, 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 la. Every time I attempted to profess my feelings to him, he interrupted me with the force of 1,000 suns. See, this is what I thought was missing from the main route,
Yeah, yeah.
and now it's making a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief, how shy can one guy be? Not that I don't love that about him, of course.
What were you going to say?
I casually, changed the subject.
Beautiful.
See, we missed content, but it was good content, so we had to go back and get it.
I really think it was because of the whole, like, waking up naturally thing, though.
Mm-hmm,
勝手
exactly.
に俺はな
So what did we learn? Being selfish in this
Oh my
game usually leads to a bad end.
どうせお前のこと
Because we were selfish and we went for the cuddles.
Yep. No, new dialogue again.
You got me there.
お前はオープン
I
す
don't know
ぎ
what you
て
said
一
before,
般人の感
but
性に合わない
About being an open
That was it?
Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Taking notes. I'm not actually taking notes.
I mean, you can.
I won't.
Rate my performance. 1 to 100.
なんで
10.
said to 100, Saki.
I know, I just had to reference to Cinderella.
Oh, okay. That makes
You
sense.
know, start. I'm gonna save because I'm gonna die on the hill that it's actually raisins. I don't care that this guy
Yeah,
says
I'm
actual
gonna
grapes.
fucking die on this hill too. Why would you put grapes in a pancake? Blueberries. Fresh blueberries make sense. Fresh
私はい
grapes.
つも
One of the most watery fucking fruits I've ever had.
Like, raisins is still like a little weird with blueberries, but I can understand a lot better than fucking grapes straight
Yeah.
up. Like, why would you
'Cause,
do
like,
that?
Because the thing is, like, blueberries and raisins tend to go better with like bran flakes, like in a
Yeah.
cereal.
Yeah, like I can
So-
imagine it being a good combination.
There's at least precedent for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not fucking full ass grapes in your pancake batter.
Yeah.
Those fucking marbles.
そうです
I mean, some people like their food flooded. There's a difference between flooded and waterlogged.
See, this is also new.
Oh! I think if we tell him I'm no different, then that gives us a bad ending. So I think we have to forgive him.
Yeah. Should definitely save
So I
so we
think-
can find out, because like it said that
Yes,
like
yes.
this option
a
in
unique one.
particular like gives memory stuff.
Yes. I remember this option in particular being
Yeah.
very important, and we
Mhm.
didn't get it at all.
Yeah.
Well then, I forgive you.
許す
You forgive me.
Yeah. So what if you're a bad person? I can forgive you for that. They say no crime goes unpunished, but for me, no sin is unforgivable.
Depends on the sin.
許し
I mean, you're right.
You think so?
I bet I must have sounded like Mother Teresa or something, huh?
Thoughts?
Regardless, I'll still forgive you, no matter what anyone says. Even you. You don't need to beat yourself up over it.
At this, his eyes widened slightly.
Okay. Nope.
He looked to be on the verge of tears, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
あなたと一緒です
Repeating dialogue.
Let's go.
もっと
See, now this makes more sense all of a sudden now too. Because like after a moment like that and then getting the backstory.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's like, oh, what is your sin? I will forgive you. And then backstory. Bitch.
Yeah.
俺さ
That makes much more sense,
Mhm.
honestly.
And then it makes a lot more sense for Wolf to be confirmed to be the boy without not recognizing Natsuki and Aya's
無
voice.
理する
Mm-hmm.
お前のお
Alright,
ば
I'm gonna shut down Steam. I think we're done with this, like, with the horror tag for now.
Yeah, that's fair. It shouldn't take too long for us to get
That
done.
was
Yeah.
going through the horror tag and just seeing what
もしかして
doesn't fit. Funny enough, Mahjong was on there a lot.
俺が
I'm somehow not surprised.
ばあちゃん
I am. It's a game.
Well, yeah, I guess it makes sense Portal with RTX would be considered psychological horror.
あ
I mean, Portal is already like borderline horror. You're stuck in a facility doing tests
Yeah.
indefinitely.
So I guess in a way it's a little interesting that Portal with RTX in particular is the one that has the psychological horror tag and not regular Portal.
Yeah.
Another game that I have that has the psychological horror tag, which is in twisting, is Only Can's Thirst State. That one has psychological horror on it.
Wait, what?
Only Cans.
No, I get it.
Yeah, I get it
So-
too. I've
'Cause
played
there
it.
is like that can that's like, spoilers by the way, for Only Cans. There is that can that is like human flesh.
Mm.
So it's like it makes sense, but like, damn.
I don't think I've played Only Cans long enough to get to that can.
Oh yeah, dude. Deep dive. It's It's disturbing.
I'll have to play it again sometime, but maybe as a Discord stream rather than on Twitch, because I felt uncomfortable doing it on Twitch, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, no shit. Like, don't do that game on Twitch. It will, like, people could report that shit.
It is a game category on Twitch, though.
Yeah, that doesn't mean shit.
Whatever.
You know how many games have like sexy scenes that they haven't banned on Twitch yet?
Anyways.
You just have to, yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we got to new
I'm
stuff.
pretty sure this is red.
Yeah, it is. Anyways. It isn't... I didn't visit grandmother's house again until well after the hospital incident had passed. Thoughts. One day, I found myself standing right outside. Instantly, my face stiffened. Why did I come here? Didn't I promise myself I wouldn't do this anymore? I cursed myself 1,000 times. Nah. Suddenly, I felt the contents of my stomach rush up my throat, and I vomited there on the spot. Well, and the pain made tears prick at the corners of my eyes. But no one was there to help me. No surprise there, of course. This was my punishment. Buddy's really going through it.
So it's like when he's punishing himself, he throws up.
It could just be a physical reaction to
That's true.
something that isn't
To, like,
physical.
Stress,
Yeah.
discomfort.
Panic.
Yeah.
I collapsed to my knees and gasped for breath as I stared at the house. On first glance, it seemed much the same as always, but upon further inspection, I realized it had lost its lived-in feel. Somehow, even a total idiot like myself was still smart enough to understand what that meant. Grandmother was gone, and so was my friend. It was then that I understood. The real punishment was the searing pain I felt in my chest at that moment. And I
That's
needed
called
to accept
grief,
it.
bitch.
Which is why I returned there again. Until then, I had been avoiding the lake and the forest, but after that day, I started making an active effort to visit that house. With each visit, I remembered all the fun times we had, and my heart threatened to burst.
Aww.
At some point, I developed a tradition of placing a single red carnation at the front door each time. It was a symbol of my crime, as well as a token of my apologies. A year passed, then 2, then 3. As it turns out, time is a scary thing. You see, the more time passed, the more I felt my memories fade. Then a few more years passed, and I finally spotted that hard-eyed man again, Yoshi the hunter.
Ow! That hurts! Quit yanking me so hard!
Interesting.
I mean, she still gets kidnapped.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. I guess I wasn't fully paying attention when we were skipping dialogue, but I don't think they walked to the house this time. But maybe, like I said, I wasn't paying attention. Because like there was the
We'll find out.
yeah, whatever.
うるせえな。ここでおとなしく待ってろ。
Be a good girl and wait here.
Whoa!
He shoved me from behind and I toppled to the floor like a sack of potatoes.
Ow!
With no time to brace myself, I hit the floor hard.
ああ、すまん。
Whoops, sorry.
I glared up at him. He didn't look very sorry at all. Especially since he's my brother. He leaned against the wall and returned my gaze with his almond-shaped eyes.
Why are you doing this?
お前が勝手な
Just a
行動
little
を起こさ
insurance
な
to
いよ
make sure you won't act
う。
out
保
of
険だよ、
line.
保険。
You're a hostage after all.
何せお前は。
Here, in this forest cottage, my captor was none other than Mr. Huntsman. He reached into his pocket, took out a pack of cigarettes, and set one between his lips.
No smoking!
こん
You
な
won't
時
even
で
let
もう
me
っせ
have
えな。
one, will you?
Nope. Not now, not ever. Especially after you kidnapped me.
With guys like him, you need to take a hardline approach. Holding the cigarette between his fingers, Mr. Huntsman let out a shallow sigh.
Red Riding Hood is out there looking for you.
New.
He is?
お前の
This
おか
has
げ
turned
でいろ
into
いろ
one
面
huge
倒になっ
hassle
ちゃう
thanks to you.
分かってるだろ
I'm
う
sure you know better,
くれぐれも
but
外
just
に
to
出
be
るんじゃね
clear,
えぞ
don't set one foot
Yeah.
outside of here. See ya.
I just thought of this.
Hmm.
What if Reiki wasn't the target? What if Mr. Huntsman was the target?
I mean, maybe. But, like,
Because it's not like we know who the letter was addressed to.
yeah, but at the same time, like, Huntsman doesn't live in that house anymore, so it'd be silly.
Oh yeah, and if it was Wolf,
Yeah.
then he would know that Mr. Huntsman doesn't live there.
Mm-hmm. Though if Huntsman is working with Wolf, they could have easily thought of a way to involve Reikyu sort of to lure out Red.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because, like, hearing his voice again, I actually think he's the one that went to go save Wolf from drowning in the lake.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah.
And with that cold, unfeeling comment, he shut the door. I mean, and also Red just said I saw the cold, steely gaze of Mr. Hunter again.
Yeah, he's definitely involved.
Yeah, he's definitely involved in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I was alone,
Wizards!
the obvious answer here:
Mm-hmm.
leave.
Yeah.
That's the obvious answer. Slowly, quietly, I reached for the doorknob.
Whoa!
Oh, hi, Red. Oh, sorry,
何
Mr.
やっ
Huntsman.
てんだ
What are
お前
you doing? Good grief.
The door opened so suddenly that I fell back onto the floor. You decided to go out the front door when you have a perfectly good window? How dumb are you?
Very.
I tried to play innocent, but it was clear he had seen right through my little act. No shit he did. He fixed me with a cold stare that clearly conveyed how much of an idiot he thought I was. Because you are. Then I noticed he had dragged someone else in with him. Oh, hi, Wolf.
ついでにだが
Well, I
お
was
前
at
が
it.
変な
I
気
just
を
had
起
to
こさな
bring
い
you a
よ
little
う
bodyguard
見
to
張りを
keep
立てること
watch.
にした
Nice, let's go. My boy! It's been 84 years.
Finally here!
It took so long.
Didn't we make a joke that he was also going to be kidnapped?
Yeah, I did. Wait, why is he living in this cottage? Whatever.
Because there's no rent and it's in the middle of the woods, so he could be alone. Why else would you?
I mean, true. He's a little freak like that.
As long as he can get food, he doesn't care where he lives, and as long as people leave him alone.
So true. He's living his best life.
Oh yeah, he does say trespassing, so yeah, he does think of this as like his property.
Mm-hmm. How? Let go, you brute! I'll sue you for trespassing.
ああそうか
Right, you
好き
do
にしろ
that.
The other guy had blonde hair and blue eyes. I had a feeling that his
隣
name
にい
was
たのを引っ張り
Alice.
出してきたま
Figured I'd just grab the
話し
guy
相手
from the
くらい
room
には
next
なっ
door.
てくれ
He
る
ought
だ
to
ろう
keep you
さ
company at least. Yeah.
Flung into the room like meat to the dogs, the blonde guy promptly face planted onto the floor. Let's go!
Poor
Violence
Alice.
against Alice. He deserves it.
He didn't even do anything this time, though. He just exists.
Exactly.
Damn it. I'll get you for this, you heartless, cold-blooded nicotine addict.
Accurate.
Are you okay?
At this, the guy leapt to his feet, clutched his swollen nose, and swirled to face me.
Are you brain dead? Are you remotely capable of thinking for yourself? No, I'm not okay.
Also no.
Who do you think you are? Some kind of helpless damsel in distress? Now there's a cliche women really hate. God damn, my nose hurts.
Yes, I am. Looks like you don't have a nosebleed. That's a relief.
A fragile beauty such as myself would never be caught dead with a nosebleed. Those are reserved for pubescent brats, closet perverts, or joke characters.
Just then, a stream of red descended from the fragile beauty's, all caps, nostril.
Poor Alice.
Obscenities.
He
swears.
Please just unmute stream so you can hear it. I'll replay it if I have to.
Oh, okay, I'll unmute stream. What's he say? Okay.
Yep. Did you gotta hear it?
What was that?
Was that him screaming?
Yep.
He's such a high-pitched scream. That wasn't even a scream, that was a squeal.
Yeah. It's just perishing.
Oh.
Poor little guy.
That's awesome, I love it.
Alright, settle down. Come sit over here.
As he squealed unintelligibly, I took him by the arm and sat him down. I grabbed a box of tissues off the shelf and pressed one to his nose.
Just sit tight until it stops, okay?
If you think that's enough to earn my undying gratitude, think again. I'm not stupid enough to fall for your little ploy. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to repay any favors. You want gratitude? Thank you very much. There, now we're even.
Cool. He may have talked a big game, but none of it was very intimidating with the tissue up his nose.
You're welcome.
I giggled and sat down next to him.
So what's your name?
Why should I tell you? And for the record, I'm not gonna do the stupid give me your name and I'll give you mine shtick with you, so don't even try.
Okay then. Can I call you A? For A, asshole?
Excuse me? Hell no. Just because you don't know my name doesn't mean you get to give me a new one. Why do you think they invented second person pronouns?
I mean, fair.
What are your preferred pronouns then?
I'm just confused as to what he could have said in the original Japanese. I don't feel like listening back and using my listening comprehension skills, because like there aren't really second person pronouns in Japanese. Yeah. Like they do kind of exist, but like it's solely for intimacy thing. So like the word for she is the same as the word for girlfriend. So yeah.
So strictly intimacy only.
Yeah. Like you can't just say she to anyone. It has to be like someone that's like your girlfriend. So it's very interesting.
Interesting.
If you don't know someone's name, you could just say, hey you, or you there instead. That's the whole point.
I mean, I guess if he's just saying you, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because you definitely would just say you instead in Japanese.
Yeah. Oi.
The most infuriating of all, that nickname isn't actually all that far off.
Oh, really? So does your name start with an A?
I'm not gonna sit here and play 20 questions with you, so I'll just tell you. I'm the great Lord Alice.
Oh, he's a lord now, okay.
I mean, he does own this property, presumably.
Oh yeah, I guess I would give him, because lord is just like title, it's like D/title owner, right?
Yeah, just landowner.
Yeah.
Alice, What a coincidence! My name is actually really similar. It's...
Yes, I already know. Thank you. It's Arisu, yes.
Sakai!
I shot him finger guns. Let's go. Finger guns are back.
But how did you know?
Why wouldn't I know? It's only natural, is it not? Use that empty brain of yours and think back on everything that's happened. You already introduced yourself to me, remember?
Wait, did we meet Alice before?
No, I'm tired of dealing with you, so I'm going to sleep.
Alice promptly flung himself down and pulled the blanket over his head.
Fair, I guess.
What? Hey, wait! I thought you were supposed to keep me company.
He literally said that. I love that.
I shook him by the shoulder.
Lord Alice!
God, will you shut up? You're so annoying. Who the hell do you think you are?
Damsel in distress?
Dots.
He looked at me like I was pawn scum. Nah, it's just his face.
You think you're some kind of princess at a tower, then you ought to be bound and gagged. I'm sure all the masochistic girls would go nuts for that.
Harder!
No, that gets you to shut up. It's a win in my book.
But I'm not a masochist.
I know, you're a massive sadist. But if you want to be the heroine, then you better start acting like one. Why do you think princesses get kidnapped so often?
Wait, is this the... So we know Alice from the Cinderella world had like a complete like mind wipe
Yeah.
and reset of his personality. What if this Alice is from the Looking Glass world from the intro?
I think there might be a chance of that.
Because he's like, he already knows that our name is Arisu, but
Yeah.
technically that's our last name
Yeah.
in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. We'll have to keep playing.
Yep. Because they're frail? Because they have some kind of special power? No. They exist to enable the male character to be the hero.
I mean, pop off queen. He's making some good points now.
Yeah.
True that.
He was completely right, yeah.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten my role in this.
I got up and opened the window.
Let's go.
A frigid breeze blew in.
Dots.
Pressing my windblown hair down, I responded to his wordless gaze.
I just can't help but worry that he's out there, hurt and suffering, all for my sake. To me, it doesn't matter how cliche it may be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't give a crap about your barf-worthy tragic heroine routine, so shut the damn window, now! It's freezing!
Fine.
So much for our dramatic conversation. Wait, she wasn't gonna jump out?
I don't know, man. Oh, looks like she did. Oh, Red's perspective.
No, we're in Red's perspective now.
Yeah.
And the border changed.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. She's not here. She's not here. She's not here. She's not anywhere. She was all I could think of as I ran through the town. I'll never wander off again. From then on, I'm gonna pledge to live my life alone. I try my best not to interact or involve myself with others. I lived hidden away from the public eye. Okay, so there's definitely no way he walked with her to Wolf's place. I think she got napped while they were, like, napping.
En route.
Like, not even en route, because he would have known that she got taken, but if they both fell asleep by the lake.
But the last scene we saw of them together was him waking her up.
I don't think in this route, though, because we were skipping through it. Because there's... it was that flashback, and then it was that one screen where we continued on. So,
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if she got kidnapped while they were at the lake sleeping, that makes sense.
Yeah, because otherwise he would know where she is, or otherwise know
Yeah.
that she was taken.
Anyway.
Yeah. I try my best not to interact or involve myself with others. I lived hidden away from the public eye. I had no human connections, no friends, no lovers, nowhere to belong. No one knew I existed. No one cared. That's the way it was the year before last. That's the way it was last year. And that's the way it is now. I didn't feel sad about it. To me, it was the status quo. Until I met those nice people, this was just life. I had merely returned to how things always were. But then one person came along and changed everything. They lived together with me, touched me, spoke to me. To me.
Give him treats.
These things were completely unfathomable and unorthodox. I admit, we wouldn't have lived together if it weren't for the choices I made. But it was only temporary. I wasn't straying from the path. I was using her for my own purposes. To carry out my own little revenge story.
Oh?
I spotted Yoshi entirely by chance. He seemed to be having a fun conversation with a girl I didn't know. 5 years had passed since then, and we'd both grown up. But I knew at once that he was the same guy from back then. The instant I looked at him, I felt my frozen heart start to thaw. Then all of these memories I had never bothered to remember came flooding back. And with it came a new emotion I hadn't felt then. Resentment. I couldn't help but blame the entire grandmother incident on the fact that he had mistaken me for Wolf in the first place. Yes, I knew this resentment was misplaced.
Well, good for you.
I knew it wasn't his fault. I knew how I really ought to blame. But I didn't have any other way to vent this frustration. Like a river, time drifted on, and after months of agonizing over it, eventually I decided to go and talk to Roshi for myself.
Ryoshi Huntsman.
I didn't expect it to solve anything, of course. I was just hoping that it would help me sort out my feelings. But over those few months, Yoshi had disappeared without a trace, leaving me unable to track him down. All I knew was that he had a younger sister who lived alone in a large mansion. And she was the very girl I had seen him talking to. That was when I formulated a plan. I would anonymously harass her in order to lure her brother out of hiding. I thought surely
Red
he
sent
would...
the message.
Yeah. But what about the second message? Would that have been him too? That's a little weird. I guess we'll find out.
I feel like if you're like trying to draw someone out, you go with the escalation.
Maybe.
So I think the second message was from him.
We'll find out. I thought surely he would have no choice but to take action when one of his family members were in danger. So I tailed her, sent threatening messages to her house, then watched her for her reaction. Although she was related to Roshi, I never felt any resentment toward her.
Wait, does that mean he's not a cop?
Maybe not. I may have wanted to frighten her, but I never intended to harm her. Is this just an excuse to feel better about myself? Perhaps. But the point remains, I never wished to do her any harm. Unfortunately, though his sister was in peril, Yoshi never showed his face. Exasperated, I donned a policeman's garb in order to infiltrate the Arisu house myself. He's not a cop.
He's not a cop.
I
Damn
guess
it.
no A cop for him. He's safe.
Yeah, he's now officially safe.
Why a policeman? I couldn't tell you. Maybe I was touched with the idea of a hero who could fight evildoers and protect the weak. Meanwhile, she accepted me and my deception all too easily. Strange. All at once, the girl I had watched from afar was now right in front of me. I tried...
Some stalker shit.
Yeah, a little bit. I tried everything I could to scare her enough to get her to call her brother over. It all backfired spectacularly.
Yeah, because he doesn't give a shit.
She seemed to feel safe with me around. She believed me when I said I would protect her. And over time, I realized she was just as isolated as I was. Her family had left her all alone in a giant house in order to pursue their own ambitions. At first glance, she didn't seem that devastated about it, but I knew all too well how she must have felt deep down. I miss you. Over time, I grew to care for her more and more. She was like the sun, bright, warm, and lit up the room wherever she went. She was different from grandmother, different from my friend, and different from my mother too. She smiled at me. She cooked for me. She touched me. She consoled me. She claimed to love me. In just a few short days, she gave me so much. As I spent more and more time with her, it became harder and harder to breathe, like my chest was in a vice. I felt like I was drowning. There I was, flailing my limbs, desperate to reach the surface. Then she came along, and pulled me up. All along, I had known the significance of this agony. I need you. A long, long time ago, I disobeyed my mother and ventured outside. If only I had obeyed her and kept myself cooped up in that dark house, I never would have made that discovery.
いいこと？あなたは他の子と違ってとってもいい子
Now
なの。
listen here. You're not like all the other kids. You're a precious angel.
だからお外で遊ん
That's
では
why
ダ
you
メ。
mustn't play
周りの
outside.
みんなは
The world
狼
is
なの。
filled with wicked wolves,
狼
and you
は
can
どんな
never
悪いこ
trust
とを
them.
するかわ
So
から
if
な
one
い
of
か
them
ら
talks to
話
you,
しかけ
be
られて
sure
も知
to
らん顔
ignore
をしてい
them.
るのですよ。
I'm sorry, Mother. The truth is, I always yearned to explore the outside world. The temptation of the sunshine led me astray. Now that I learned the truth, there weren't wolves at all. No, I was the wolf. And now, just as I yearned for the sunshine then, now I long to be by her side. But she was taken from me, and I was powerless to stop it. At the time, I was frozen in my place, my knees quaking in fear. Some sorry excuse for a man I turned out to be. But I can't change who I am. I'm a stupid weakling who dares not trespass into another person's space. I'm no policeman. Reikyu. Alone, I
He's not a
whispered her
cop.
name.
Fuck.
Reikyu. 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 But no matter how many times I called for her, she never responded.
Bark!
No surprise there, of course. Not like she was around to hear it. I knew all along. I knew the second blackmail letter was intended not for her, but for me. I called it!
Yeah, like, oh.
Once I infiltrated her house as a policeman, my plan was to end the targeted harassment. But then a mysterious third party took up the reins in my stead, and their threats were steadily escalating.
Mr. Huntsman.
At first I wasn't sure what to do, but eventually I decided I wanted to rescue her from all the fear and uncertainty and loneliness. What an arrogant concept. I don't know what sort of person the wolf truly is. She told me she couldn't think of anything she'd done to court someone's wrath. That was only natural, of course, because she was entirely innocent.
We don't know that for sure.
If anything, I was the criminal who deserved punishment. And now that punishment has been dealt, in the form of her absence. No crime goes unpunished. And I've committed an unforgivable crime. Thus, I deserve retribution. However, I simply cannot abide her taking the brunt of it in my place. So I searched every place I could think of. I had no leads to go off of, so my only hope was to grasp at straws.
Bark! Oh, hey, it's the cafe.
Yeah. Sorry to bother you. Is anyone home?
Cinderella, Cinderella, Cinderella.
彼女なら
Alice.
ここにはいないぞ。
She's
Aw.
not here, you know.
彼女
She?
な
How
ぜ
do you know what I was going to
彼女の
ask?
ことが聞きたいということを知っている。
知っている
Trust
さ。
me. I
なん
know
で
everything.
なら
Then tell me,
教えてく
where
れ。
is she?
知ってどうする？
Why do you want to know?
どう
Is
する
it
って
obvious?
それは
Hi.
腹を減らし
You
た
want to
悪い
rescue her
狼
from
か
the
ら彼女
gaping
を
maw
救
of
い
a
出そう
hungry
とでも
wolf?
して
Is
るんだ
that it?
そうだ。
Precisely.
赤ずき。
Red Riding
確かに
Hood.
君
You
は
truly
愚
are
か
a
で
global
騙されやすい。
fool. Surely even
だがしかし、
you must have figured out the
狼が
wolf's
何に化け
disguise,
ているのか
correct?
気づいていないわけではないのだろう。
Nope.
Thoughts.
罪には
No
罰。
crime goes unpunished.
彼女を食べよ
The
うとし
big
た
bad
悪い
wolf who
狼
tried to
は
eat the
腹を
ghost
切
will
り
never
裂
have
か
his
れ、
belly
中には
sliced
石ころを
open,
詰められ、
or shall have
最
his
後
belly
には
sliced
溺れてし
open,
まう。
or his maw filled with
それでも
stones.
構わない
Or。perhaps he'll be drowned altogether. Are you sure?
それが狼
If
の
that's the
末路
wolf's
だ。
fate, then so be it.
仕方のないことだ。それよりも
What matters is that I must
彼女は
rescue her from the
真っ
darkness.
暗な世界に
She's
閉じ込め
frightened,
られて
and someone ought to
怖い
help
思い
her.
をしている。
それは漁
Isn't
師
that
の
the
役目
hunter's job?
君は漁師と違い
You're not a hunter.
何の武器
You're
も持たない
gullible
無
and
力な
powerless.
存在だ
With no weapons at your
騙される
disposal.
だけの君に
What can you
何が
possibly hope to achieve?
わからない。
I don't know. But
ただ、
I don't care if I'm
騙され
gullible.
てもいい。
Go ahead and trick me. I just want her to be happy.
彼女の喜ぶ姿を見たいだけなのです。
君は本当に
You
愚かだ
truly
な
are a fool.
いや
Foolishly
正し
honest
く
to be
愚直と言うべき
precise.
か
Or to put it
もっ
more
と気を使った言
kindly.
い方をして
You're
やるな
sincere.
ら素直と
Innocent.
いうか無垢
Naive,
というか
perhaps.
純粋というかま
Not that
あ
you're
考えるこ
functionally
とを
any
放棄
different
し
from
た
a
バカに
thoughtless
は違いない
buffoon.
がな騙されるということは
If you're
相手
gullible,
を
it
信
means
じて
you're
いる
readily trusting.
疑
You
わ
aren't
ないと
skeptical.
おそらくそれ
I'm
が
guessing
君の
that's
武
your
器で
best
もあると
weapon,
同
the
時に
strongest
くさびでもあ
linchpin.
るのだ罪には
They say no
罰
crime goes unpunished.
果たして本当
Then
にそうな
again,
のか
you know what they say about an eye for an eye?
罪には
It makes the whole world blind.
赤ずきん
Listen to me,
彼女は
Red
今
Riding
湖
Hood.
にいる
She's at the lake.
彼女はお
Go and
前をとっ
rescue
て
her
も
as
可
a
愛がっ
thanks
て
for
く
all
れ
the
たのだ
nice
から
things she
救い
did
出
for
して
you.
やる
Alright?
きっと
I'm sure
彼
she'd
女も喜ぶ
appreciate
だろう
it.
さ
Right.
赤ずきん
Red.
今
Don't
度
go
こそ
astray
道草
again.
するなよ
Wizard taking Alice's appearance. Oh, come on. We know the real Alice is asleep with Reikyu. There I was, standing on the lake pier. My hands were tied behind my back, and my captor's arm was around my neck, preventing my escape. Fortunately, he wasn't crushing my windpipe, so I could still breathe just fine. Who was my captor, you asked? None other than our very own wolf. He stared straight ahead, his lips pursed together, unsmiling. It was so unlike his usual demeanor that I could scarcely speak. So, how's the weather? Red would be here any minute now. And when he arrived, the big, bad wolf was gonna gobble him right up. Poor, gullible Red Riding Hood. Please, won't someone save him from the darkness?
Reikyu.
Sure enough, he turned up, his face ashen. He must have run around searching the whole town. He was gasping for breath with a pained expression on his face. Red! I shouted in my most anguished voice. Almost like I was a princess in a tower. Is she long conning him here?
I don't know.
Like, she might be.
動くな動いたらこ
Hold
の
it
女
right
を
there.
殺す
One step and she dies. His tone was menacing as he pressed a dagger to my cheek. Reflexively, I jerked away, causing his arm to clamp down tighter around my neck, and I began to struggle.
Stop, please. I'm begging you.
ざまはないな赤ず
Just
き
look at yourself.
いつもの
Red
余裕
Riding
ぶった
Hood.
態度はど
Not
こ
so
行ったん
stoic
だよ
now, are you?
脅迫状は読んだだろ
You got my message,
罪を
right?
認めな
If you refuse to admit your
お前の
crime,
大事なものを
I'll
ぶ
kill
っ
someone you care
壊すって
about.
な
Remember?
さあ
Go on
女を
then.
殺された
If
く
you
なけ
don't
りゃ
want her to die,
罪を
then
認
let's
めろ
hear it.
認めます
Okay, I admit it. So please, just let her go.
You admit
言葉で
what?
はそう言えるよ
How can I be sure you really mean it?
どうすればいい
What do you want me to
何
do?
でもする
I'll do anything.
何で
I'll
もす
do
るか
whatever you want.
彼女
So
を傷
please
つけない
don't
でく
hurt
ださい
her.
なんでもね
Anything? Huh?
そうだ赤
Well
ずき
then, let's
お
see you
前が
take
か
off
ぶっ
that
ている
precious
その
Red
頭
Riding
巾を
Hood.
脱いでみろよ
Maybe then I could be convinced to
そうした
let
ら
her go.
こいつを放
My riding hood.
どうしたのでき
What's the matter? Can't
た
do
だ
it.
脱げば
I'm
いい
only
だけなんだ
asking you to take it off. But if you
で
really
きないのなら
can't. As he spoke, Wolf dangled me over the lake.
I'll do it. I'll take it off.
Okay, now the shirt. Oh, sorry. His face drained of color. Red reached up and grabbed the fabric. Then, hands shaking, he slowly but surely lowered his hood.
Ears.
He is a wolf boy.
Thoughts.
Atop his head sat a distinctive pair of ears. Puppy? Puppy?
Puppy.
Puppy?
Puppy, puppy, puppy.
Those ears.
He hung his head, unwilling to meet my gaze.
どうしたこっちを
What's
見
the
ろよ
matter? Look at me. At this, he looked up again.
赤ずきそれがお
This
前
is
の
your
本
true
性なんだよ
identity, Red Riding Hood.
お前
You're
は
a wolf.
狼なんだ
そうです
You're correct.
私の本当の姿
I'm
は
nothing so noble as a police
正義の
officer.
味方などではなく
Rather, I am a wicked wolf.
悪い狼なんです
His voice shook as he confessed the truth.
そうだなお前は
That's
狼
right.
だ
You're a big bad wolf.
どうすれば
Do
いい
you
か
know
わ
what
かる
that means? Red collapsed to his knees and prostrated himself.
謝る
I apologize.
私
I'm
が謝
very
るか
sorry,
ら
so please.
彼女
Let
の
her
こと
go
は許
free.
してくださ
It
い
was all my fault.
全部私が悪かったんですお願いです
I'm begging you.
どうか許
Please
して
forgive
ください
She's done nothing
彼
wrong,
女には何の
So
罪
wait, the
もな
wolf
いんです
metaphor was real?
I guess.
Like, the fuck? This isn't like a curse or something?
Maybe.
His voice cracked with fear. Nevertheless, he screamed and begged, pleading for my sake. Red. I felt sorry for him.
なあ赤ずき俺
Tell
が
me,
誰か
Red
わかる
Riding
か
Hood. Do you know who I am?
誰か
What?
俺はお前を知っている
If I know you,
なら
then it stands to
お前
reason
も
you
俺
know
を知
me
ってるはずだろ
too, right?
それは
Well,
わからないのかよ
You really don't know who
Acha.
I am, Blondie?
俺のふりをして
You
ばあちゃんに会い
impersonated me
に
to
行
go
っただろ
visit my grandma. Remember? Using the hand currently holding a dagger, Wolf reached up and pulled off his trademark black rimmed glasses. After a long, long silence, Red whispered,
狼なのか
was that you?
あ
That's
そうだよ
right. It's me,
あ狼だ
Wolf. Red's complexion turned snow white.
ごめんなさいごめん
I'm
なさい
sorry,
ご
I'm
めんな
sorry,
さ
I'm
い
sorry,
ごめん
I'm
な
sorry,
さ
I'm
い
sorry, I'm sorry.
ごめんなさいじゃねえよ今の今まで俺の正体に気づかなかった
All
くせ
this
に
time, and you never realized it was me?
それは
俺の
I
こと
literally
忘
just
れ
took
て
an
たか
O and an E out of my name when I wrote that letter. I know he didn't write the letter, but it was a good joke. Did you forget about me?
そんなことは
No, of course not. I've always remembered you.
ずっと
Always.
あなたのこと
I
は
never once forgotten you. In all
一
my
度も
life.
忘れたことはありません
そうだよな
Of course.
俺もお
I
前
never
のこと
forgot
忘れてな
about
か
you
った
either.
もちろん
Nor did I forget what you did
あの日のこともな。
that day.
ひどい話だよな
Jerk move,
俺は
don't
ず
you
っ
think?
とお前のこと友達だと思ってたのにさお前は俺を裏切っ
Then
た
you
ってわけ
betrayed
だ
me. You ran off to see my
溺れた俺を
sweet
放っておいて
grandma and left
自
my
分は
ass
大
to
好きなばあ
drown.
ちゃんの
And
見
then you
舞い
had the
に行
nerve
って
to
ちゃっ
impersonate
かり
me.
俺のふりしてるんだお前のせいで
What do you think
あ
happened
の後
after
どうな
that,
ったと思
huh?
ってんだ
How do you think Grandma felt once she found
お
out you
前に
lied
騙
to
された
her?
と知った
Huh?
ら
Grandma
ば
lived.
んな顔して何震えてんだよ
Look at you.
全部お前がやったことだろ
Don't you realize this is all your fault?
分かってます
I know.
分かってねえ ねえよ。
No, you
全
don't.
然わかってね
You don't know anything.
俺はさ、
I
ず
looked
っとお前のこと
everywhere
探
for
して
you.
たぜ。
I had something I wanted to say to you no matter what.
ずっとなんだかわかるか。
Do you know what I
わかんねえ
wanted
よ
to
な。
say? I bet you
昔から
don't.
バカだったも
You
んな、
always
お
were a
前。
total dumbass.
そりゃそうだ。
No
みんな
surprise
が学
there
校行
though.
ってる
While
間、
everyone else
お
was
前
at
はずっ
school,
とこ
you
の
were sitting
湖で
around
一人ぼっちでい
at
た
the
んだもん
lake by
な。
yourself.
かわいそう
Poor little baby.
俺はそんなお前に声を
But
か
I
けてやっ
reached
たよ
out to you.
な。遊んでやったよ
I
な。
I even invited you to my
家にも招
house
待して
and introduced you to my
俺
family.
の家族を。俺たちはよくいた
I
ずらし
remember
て
we used to screw
ばあ
around
ち
a
ゃんに
lot,
怒られた
and Grandma would yell at us.
ばあちゃんは怖かったけど
She could be
優しく
scary.
て
She was an angel.
俺たちは
And
そん
we
なばあちゃん
loved
のこ
her.
と大好きだった
Yes.
お前今もそれかぶってん
That's
だ
the same riding hood she made you,
ばあ
isn't
ちゃ
it?
んがお前
You
のため
still
に
wear
作
it
って
to this day, huh?
赤ずきんばあちゃん分かってたんだ
See,
な
she knew you were
お前
self-conscious
が
about
ず
your
っとその
appearance.
頭気にしてる
That's why she made it for you.
なのにお前はばあちゃんが
Then
病
when
気で
she
弱ってる
fell
時
ill, you
ばあちゃんを
decided to
騙そう
trick
と
her.
したんだ
I'm sorry.
なあなんでお前はあの時
Why didn't you just tell
私
her
は
who you
狼じゃ
were?
ありませんって言う
I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry,
ごめんなさい。
I'm
ごめんなさい。
sorry.
ごめんなさい。He's a scared, dumb little kid.
Yeah.
またそれか
There you go
いいか
again. Look,
俺は
Blondie,
な
I don't
お
want
前の
your
謝罪なんて欲
apologies.
しくねえんだよ
だったら
What do you want?
どうすれば。
罪を認めろって言
Like
っ
I
たろ
said, acknowledge your crimes.
だから
But I haven't acknowledged
さ
that
っきから
just
認め
now.
てるだろう。
全然分かって
You
るね
really don't get it, do you?
て
Don't
か
get all
何切れ
snippy
た
with me, alright?
だから俺は
いい加減
Just let
彼
her
女
go
を話
already.
せ。
My crimes have nothing to do with
私に
her.
どれだけ罪があろうと
Oh,
彼女には
contraire.
罪はない。
ああそうかもな
Yeah, you
お
may
前
have
と
a
彼女の
point
罪
there.
は別
Her
物だ
crimes are entirely separate.
てかお前本当に
Man,
彼女のこと
You
好きなの
really got it bad for her, huh?
な
Well,
あ
let take it from me. You're
その
barking up the
好きって
wrong tree. I've been trying for a while.
彼女がお前に優しい
What's
から
the
好き
story
になり
there,
ました
anyhow?
てか
Did you fall for her because she was nice to you?
No.
それじゃあばあ
That's
ちゃんの
basically
時
how
と
it
一
was
緒
with
じゃ
my
ねえか
grandma, right? You'll take anyone as long as they're
本当は
nice.
自分に優し
Is
く
that
して
it?
くれるやつな優しくされたことがないか
You're
ら
just starved
優
for
しくして
attention,
くれ
aren't
る
you?
やつに
You
懐いてる
replaced the
だけ
mother
だ
who abandoned you with my
お前は
grandma.
自分を捨
And
て
now
た母ちゃんの
Odyssey
幻想
here
を
is
俺の
your
ばあちゃんに
replacement
そ
goldfish.
して今度は彼女に
Accurate. Screaming.
Mm-hmm.
He let out an almost wolfish howl.
Man, that sounded a pretty humanish scream, if you ask me.
I mean, humans can go feral.
I mean, yeah, but
As the scream rent the air, I grew worried that he might be breaking.
なら彼女をこ
In
こ
that
で
case,
失っても大
doesn't
丈夫だ
matter
よ
if you
な
lose this one. You'll find a replacement
彼
sooner or
女がい
later,
なくな
right?
っても彼女の代わりはいるもんな
that's not true.
He screamed at the top of his lungs. He was consciously denying Wolf's claim of his own volition.
違う。
It's not true. It's
そ
not
うじゃな
true.
い。確かに
I admit,
私は
I have a weakness
こ
for
んな
women
私
who
に
treat
優
me
しく
with
してくれる人が
kindness.
好きです。
Same. Like, damn.
But there's no replacement
彼
for
女の
her,
代わりは誰も
nor
い
for
ません。
grandmother.
狼の
Wolf. I regret what I did to your
あなたのおばあさんには
grandmother.
申し訳な
And
いことをしたと思ってます。私は
you had everything
あ
I
なたが
lacked,
羨ましかっ
and
た。
I envied you.
あなたは私にはないものをたくさん持っていたから。
だから奪おうと
So
思
you
った
decided to take it for yourself.
違う。
No, I
違
never
うん
once
だ。
thought that.
本当に。
Yes, I was
あ
jealous
なたを
of you,
妬んでいた
but I
のは
never
事実
intended
です
to deceive anyone.
だけど騙す。
でも結果的
But
に
you
お前はあの
did.
日嘘をつい
You lied.
はい。
Yes,
そ
that's
の
true.
通りです。
You tricked grandmother and led her to believe
私
I
はあ
was
なたの
you
ふりをしておばあの日
that day.
駆け
When
つけた
Hiroshi
漁師か
came
ら
and told us she had
おばあ
collapsed,
さんが
her
倒れ
whole
たと聞い
body
て
shook.
体があの優しかったお
Our
ばあさん
beloved
が
grandmother was usually the picture
元
of
気だと
health,
思っていた
so
お
I
ばあ
found
さん
it all
が
very hard to believe.
どうしてだろうとそれ
Any
で
bad bets with a wizard
漁
lately?
師に手をつかまれ
Around that time?
But Hiroshi
Yo,
grabbed
you
my
get
hand and told me to go. So I left you
溺
drowning
れ
in
る
the
あな
lake
た
and
を
went
置き
to
去りに
her.
して私は
I should have corrected him.
おばあさんの
I should have pointed
孫は
him your
狼の
way.
方だおばあさんは
I knew she was calling for you,
私
not
では
me,
なく
and yet
狼のな私は
I took advantage of the fact that Ryoshi had us mixed
私
up,
と狼を
and I
間違え
pretended
たの
I
をいい
was
こ
her
とに
grandson.
そうだ
Listen,
そしてお前はその罪を
Yep,
漁師さん
And
に
then
な
you
すり
tried
つけ
to
ようと
pin
し
the
たんだ
blame on Mr. Huntsman.
違います
Red shook his head.
何が違うんだよ
No?
で
Then
なく
what was
脅迫状なんて
that
送らねえだ
blackmail
ろ
letter for?
それは
that was... Well,
それは
no,
そ
you're
の
right.
通りです私は
The truth is, I want to escape my
本当は
guilt,
罪から逃
but
れ
the
たかっ
guilt
たんで
lies
す
squarely with me.
悪いの
Still,
は私で
I
す
wanted to believe that I was forced to
でも
lie, forced by
あくまでも
Roshi.
嘘をついた動機は本当
I'm
に
so very sorry.
すみませんでした
His voice was watery. He bowed until his forehead pressed against the ground.
そうか
Right.
あの時
If only you hadn't lied, this never would have happened.
Wolf sounded sad, disappointed, perhaps. Then he slowly moved the dagger.
罪には罰を
No crime goes
お前に
unpunished.
与える罰は
And your punishment is...
やめ
Stop.
やめろ
Stop. Stop.
彼女
Give her back. Give her
彼女を
back.
返せ
Red lunged forward, screaming, desperate to get the dagger away from me. Instead, he plunges it into my chest.
ちょっと
What? Whoa! Slow down, dude!
As Wolf stepped back, his foot slipped.
が
Uh-oh.
And that was the last sound he made before the two of us plunged into the lake.
Oh dear.
Well, this obviously didn't go to plan.
Not quite.
Next thing I knew, we were drowning in the watery abyss. The lake was much deeper than I realized. We were sinking to the bottom. More specifically, Wolf still had his arm around me, inadvertently dragging me down as he struggled in panic. Well, yeah, he can't swim. As I choked, air escaped my lips in big bubbles that rose to the surface. All I could see was blue, and the deeper we sank, the darker it became. I couldn't breathe. I flailed my limbs desperately, but to no avail. My leaden body refused to cooperate, and the light was growing ever more distant. Someone, please, help us. I reached out my hand, and Red Riding Hood pulled us up. Oh, okay, we're just gonna wrap that up real quick like that? Okay. Damn. Once I was back on dry land, I coughed with the water lodged in my windpipe. I could finally breathe again, but not without intense pain, chest pain that brought tears to my eyes.
Reikyu.
Whoa! Red threw his arms around me.
No.
よかった
I'm so glad you're safe.
Red. There in his arms, the pain seemed to melt away. This time it was not my lungs, but my eyes that burned like they were on fire. You saved us. Thank you. He pulled away from me slightly and gazed at me. His eyes seemed damp with emotion. Or lake water, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Please.
Puppy!
Allow me to apologize.
あなたに謝
I'm
ら
so
なけれ
sorry.
ばならない。
Break you.
私はずっと
I'm not a police officer assigned to
あなた
protect
に
you.
嘘をついてい
I
ま
was
した。
lying to you the entire time.
私は
This is the boy
あ
that
なた
cried
を守る
wolf.
警察官などではありません。
Yeah.
私は
As you can see,
私の
The truth
本当の
is-
正体は
I'm a big bad wolf.
見ての
I
通り
mean, we saw from Cinderella's route that
私
they
はあ
don't
なたを
mind like
騙していたんです。
mashing fairy tales together to make an interesting
本当に申し
situation
訳あ
or
り
like
ま
an
せんでした。
interesting dynamic.
Yeah, but I like that his name is Red Riding Hood, but he's the big bad wolf and also the boy that cried wolf.
Yeah, exactly. It's all three wrapped in one. It's
Yes.
nice.
A package deal. I deceived
Also,
you.
puppy.
Yes, puppy. I deceived you. Really. I can't apologize enough.
Sit. Speak.
He squeezed his eyes shut. Tears trickled up between his lashes and rolled down his cheeks. I quietly wiped them away.
Honestly, I'm the one who should apologize.
Were you?
I knew you were deceiving me, and I was deceiving you right back.
私は
When?
You were.
Yeah, all the harassment that took place after you came to my house, all of it was completely staged.
I see. Thoughts.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, because they needed her to be in on it.
Maybe.
I hung my head in shame.
Huh?
Wolfie and Ryoshi told me all about you.
Damn.
And after everything I heard, I decided I would take part in their scheme. Not only did I hide it all from you, I took advantage of your kindness, and I could see how much our little stunt has hurt you. I'm really sorry, Red.
Maybe that's why she, blatantly said I can fix you.
I mean, she did say that. She did have the
I'll fix you.
moment.
Yeah, she had the inside thought out loud.
Yeah.
Thoughts.
At this sudden confession, Red fell quiet. I had braced myself for this, of course, but it didn't make the silence any less uncomfortable. I might have really hurt him. The thought was like a knife in my chest.
こりゃまたえらい目にあ
Oh,
った
look, a
な。
knife in my chest. When did that get there?
Well, looks like you got yourself in trouble again.
Just then I heard a familiar deep voice from somewhere above me. Huntsman?
God.
God? Oh, Huntsman. Okay. I looked up to find Mr. Huntsman, Ryoshi, standing over us with a lollipop in his mouth. Way to kick the
よ
habit, dude.
久しぶりだな。元気だったか
Hey there. Long time no see. How have you been?
お前は
It's you.
He smiled. Red pulled me close while glaring daggers up at my brother. Bro, didn't you just say that you wrongly accused him? No surprise there, I guess. After all, Ryoshi was the true mastermind behind this plot. Ah, too! Ugh,
ねえ
don't
ね
forget
え
about me,
俺
you
もいるん
guys.
すけど
Wolfie looked at us reproachfully as he staggered to his feet.
狼
Wolf.
はあどっこいしょ
Ah, up we go. I'm gonna get sick all over again. That was
あ
just only just
あ
over my
風邪ひいちゃっ
cold.
たかもっていうか突然襲い
Why you
かか
gotta
るなよ
lunge at me like that anyhow?
マジビビった
You freaked me out, dang it. He sniffed.
でだ、
So,
赤
none
ず
of
き
the
ん
three
と
of us are
狼
all
と漁
present
師
and
と
accounted for.
役者が揃
Where
った
shall
と
we
ころで
start?
どこ
We exchanged looks.
But
Meanwhile, Red was struggling to process this.
Valid.
It's an intervention with extra steps. The dramatic tension had evaporated, leaving him blinking, baffled. I pulled away from him slightly to lead things off.
First of all, let's all introduce ourselves. I'm Reikyu Arasu. Next,
アリス漁師
I'm Yoshi Arisu.
お前も知っての通り
I'm Reiki
こいつ
Arisu's
の
older
兄貴で
brother.
漁
And I
師を
work
し
as
て
a
いる
hunter.
で最後に真打
last
ちの
but
お嬢
not least,
俺様
it's
の
your
出番
boy
ね
Wolf, the star of
俺
the
は
show.
狼
I'm
ア
Arisu's
リスちゃんとは
star-crossed
男
lover
女の
and
仲を超えた
soulmate,
ソウル
and
メイトで
Yoshi is my
漁
mentor
師
and
さんとは
savior.
命の
As for
恩人
Red,
兼
he's
師
my
弟関
childhood
係
friend.
で
And he's just living as his own anime protagonist.
Yep.
私と狼が
Friends, you and I.
お
Oh,
い
give
ま
me
ず
a
そこに
break.
食いつくん
That's
か
what you
い
latch on to? Did you even hear the rest?
てか友達以外に俺たちの
I
関係
mean,
を表
how
す言
else
葉な
would
ん
you
て
even
ある
describe our relationship?
お前は
Well, I
私を
thought you
恨んでるん
hated
じゃ
me.
誰が恨んでる
I never said that.
勝手
Don't
に
jump
勘
to
違い
conclusions,
してんじゃねえよ
Dumbo.
バ
I shook my head.
Honestly, I can't really blame him. After the blackmail letter and that little tirade of yours, anyone would think that you hated them.
Yeah.
えマジっす
What?
か
Dude, are you serious? Dead serious, my dude.
I nodded and Wolfie winced apologetically.
いや俺も
My
つい
bad.
途中から
I started getting all
感情的に
heated
なっちま
partway
ったっていうかさ
あの
Do you?
お知り合い
Do the two of you know
なんです
each
か
other?
Yes, this is her platonic
だ
male
からさっ
friend.
き言ったろアリスちゃんと
We're
は友
friends,
達だって
duh. Weren't you paying attention?
もしかして
Pretty sure you said star-crossed
あなたが
lovers,
言っていた
but
男の友人
ignore
という
that
の
for
は
now.
Wait, so the male friend Reiki spoke of?
Yep, that was Wolf.
Thoughts?
もしもーし
To Red.
Red seemingly to have a mental shutdown. Wolf waved a hand in front of his face.
彼女を脅して
What
いた
about
ナイ
that
フは
dagger?
Oh, it's still in my
ああこれ
chest.
おもちゃだよ
Oh,
おも
this?
ちゃ
It's just a
よ
prop
くで
knife.
きてるよ
A
な
toy. Looks crazy realistic though, huh?
Wolf pressed the tip of the dagger against his palm, and the entire blade retracted into the handle.
じゃあ
Then who
もしかし
ransacked
て
the mission?
屋敷を荒らしたりしたの
The
は
mission.
Oh, mansion.
あ俺
Oh, that was all me.
He raised his hand enthusiastically.
いやーさすが
I
にちょ
gotta
いやりす
say,
ぎか
I
な
was
とは
pretty
思っ
worried
たん
about
だけど
overdoing it, you
漁
know?
師さんが
But
さ
Ryoshi insisted on it.
やるなら
As I
徹
told
底
him,
的に
you
や
have
ら
to
ねえ
do
と
it like
真
you
実
mean
味が
it,
ない
or
か
else it
ら
won't feel genuine.
Damn. Panty raid.
I still think you went
Overboard personally. Panty raid. Panty raid.
Thoughts?
I'm guessing now you want to know why you were deceived, huh?
はい
Yes.
Long story short, we wanted you to understand. It was like a moral lesson. Don't blackmail people.
教訓
Understand what?
Oh, sorry, you didn't hear me the first time. Don't blackmail people! We wanted to show you that you're not alone. We wanted you to realize that.
孤独じゃ
Not
ない
alone.
Ryoshi and Wolf told me basically the whole story. They were both worried about you. See, you're convinced that you're all alone and that you have to be. To you, anything else would be a sin because this is your self-enforced punishment for the crime you've committed. But the truth is, you hate it more than anyone. Anything. You're always hated being alone. But But your integrity kept you from acknowledging that fact. You stubbornly refused to accept it. Then, as the years went by, your loneliness became the status quo. But too much solitude would turn your heart to ice. So we felt we had to save you before you froze over completely. Speaking of that, I'm still a little chilly. Then I got that blackmail letter from you, so the three of us talked about it. We decided to use the opportunity to our advantage. That said, not everything went exactly according to plan.
I gave a self-deprecating laugh.
私は
Oi.
ていうかひでえよあっちゃん
Tell me about it. You're such a jerk, Blondie.
なんで俺のこと見てすぐに
How
気
the
づ
heck
かねえ
did
ん
you
だよ
not recognize me right
完
away?
全に俺
You
のこと
totally
忘れてただろ
forgot me, didn't you?
It's been years, Wolf.
True.
せっかく狼イコール狼つ
With
な
all
がりで
this wolf
わかりやすい
talk,
ヒント出
you
し
think
た
I'd
っ
be
て
at
の
the
に
right at the
結局
forefront
俺の
of
方
your
から名乗らな
mind,
きゃ
but
わかんねえ
no,
で
I
や
had
ん
to
の
introduce myself like a loser.
No, you had a pretty good line there, honestly. It was like straight up like villain
Yeah.
introducing themselves. Like that was I loved it.
But at the same time, like, Wolf, come on.
Yeah, Wolf, yeah, exactly. Like it was too obvious. Wait, Wolf is the name that Red gave it.
忘れてな
Yeah,
い
but still.
けど
Okay.
狼
No,
は
I didn't
そんな
forget you.
ダサい
I
メガネなん
just
てかけてなかった
didn't
し
recognize you with those nerdy glasses.
な
What?
あ今笑ったっすね
Hey, did you just
ひっ
laugh?
てえ
You jerk.
うるせえ
Pipe down.
無駄
Enough
口
with the
叩いて
chit
ねえ
chat.
でとっとと
Let's move
話を
on.
進めろ
At last, Ryoshi broke his silence in order to land a kick on Wolf.
Damn.
Punched him into the lake.
いて
Ow!
もうひどいっすよ
よし
漁師さん
You bully.
Dots.
Ryoshi jerked his chin in a gesture of shut up and explain your side of things.
Dots.
俺さずっ
I
とお
always
前のこと
regretted
が
the way
気がか
things
りだ
went down that day.
お前が俺のふりしてばあちゃんの
After
見
you
舞いに行った
impersonated
あ
me
の
to
日
visit
か
my
ら
grandma,
お前
just
は
up
俺の
and
前から
vanished
消
from my
えた
life.
で俺もすぐ
I
に
moved
手
back
術
to the
のため
big
に引っ
city
越
so
す
I
こ
could
とに
get
なった
surgery. Never got to say goodbye. You were always on my mind.
ずっ
Gay.
と心に引っかかって俺さ無事に手術
The
も成功して
surgery was a total
元気になって
success. I
思
recovered
いっき
pretty
り
quick.
走れるようになった
Did
ん
you
だ
know I
ぜ
can run super fast these days?
昔とは違うんだ
Things are different now.
もう無理
Nobody
だ
holds me back anymore.
しちゃダメだとか
Even
言
if
わ
they
れないし
tried, I
言
wouldn't
わせ
let
ね
them.
そんな俺がなんで
So
こ
why
ん
would
な
I
クソ
bother
田舎
coming
に
back to
戻
this
ってきたと思う
backwood podunk town?
全部お前のためなんだよ
Wolf pointed squarely in Red's face.
私のため
そうだよ
Yes,
ようや
you.
くお前を見つ
And
け
then
て
when I
喜
finally
んで
found
話しかけたって
I
の
was
ス
so
ルーだね
excited.
ス
I
ル
tried
ー
to talk to you, but you ignored me. You ignored me, dude.
What?
いつのこ
When
と
was
だ
this?
俺がこの町にやって
Right
き
when I
てすぐ
first
のこ
moved
とだよ
back.
Dots.
ほら覚えて
Oh
ね
my
えし
god, he doesn't even remember.
Look,
仕方ない
it's not my
だろ
fault, okay?
時
been
間も経ってい
years.
たし
そりゃそうだけどさ
I mean,
俺は分か
yeah, I
ったんだ
get
し
that. Still
白状
pretty
じゃ
cold
ね
though. At the time, I was
俺
like,
という親
dude,
友
this
を忘れ
asshole
たのか
forgot
この
about
野
his
郎っ
best
てあの
friend.
時は思ったねまあでもその後たまたま漁師さん
After I
と
ran
再
into
会したな
Ryoshi again, and he told me what was going on
お
with
前の
you.
事情をいろいろあの後お前
He told me you've
ず
been
っと
alone
一
all
人でい
that
たんだ
time.
なまさか
I
あ
never
の時の
thought
こ
for a
とずっ
minute
と気に
that
してるなんて
you'd
思
still
わな
be
かっ
hung
た
up on that stuff to this day.
ばっかじゃねえの
You're pretty dumb. You know that?
You don't have to be so
そんな言い方し
rude
なくたっ
about
ていい
it.
だろ
いいや俺にはお前
Excuse
に
me?
いろいろ
I
言う
think
権
I've
利
earned
があ
the
る
right
ね
to call you names
なん
after
だって
that.
お
You
前
left
は
me to
俺を
drown while you
湖に
ran off
置き
to
去り
visit
にした
Grandma
挙
at my
句
place,
俺のふりし
remember?
てばあちゃんの見舞いに
それは
Yes, but
俺 俺があの後どれだ
Do
け
you
お前
know
を
how
探したと
hard
思
I
ったんだ
searched for you after that?
俺はお前に言いたいこといっ
I had
ぱいあった
so
んだ
much I
よ
wanted to say to
なの
you.
に逃げやがっ
And
て
yet, you turned tail and ran.
俺はなお
I
前
wasn't
が
mad
俺を
about
置
you
いて
leaving me
俺の
or
ふりしてばあちゃん
impersonating
に
me.
会い
I
に
was
行ったことを
I
怒
was
ってんじ
mad
ゃなく
about
て
you ghosting
その
me.
後俺の前から姿を
ごめん
I'm sorry.
もういいよ
Enough.
数年後
At least for
Oops.
blah 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 blah. At least now we're finally talking again. Years later.
I honestly thought he wasn't gonna say more stuff. Oops. Thoughts.
You think he was just gonna leave it on enough?
ちゃんとお
Yeah.
ばあちゃんの見舞いに行ったよ
Okay.
I'm
I went to
tired.
visit Grandma myself later on.
You did?
溺れたのを助けてもらった
After Ryoshi rescued me from the
漁師
lake,
さんに
he
病
took
院
me
に
to
連
the
れて
hospital and let me see her.
ばあちゃん元気だった
She was in
な
good spirits, actually.
悪い病
She
気
was
にかか
struggling
っ
with
て
a
大
pretty
変そうだ
nasty
ったけど
sickness, but she could still talk.
そんで俺ちゃんと
So I
いつもわがままばっ
apologized
かり
to her for
ごめん
being such a spoiled brat all the
困らせ
time.
てごめんばあちゃんはこんな俺のことを
But she just laughed and forgave me like it was nothing.
そう
I see.
でさ友
And then
達
she
を
told
大
me
事
not
に
to
しな
take
さい
you
っ
for
て
granted.
言われた
All Granny knew.
Huh?
あの子はとても素直で真面目ないい
She
子だ
said,
よ
he's a good
で
kid,
もね
honest and
だから
sincere
こ
to
そ
a
あの子
fault.
は一人で
That
抱え
said,
込んじゃうん
he
だ
tends to keep things bottled
き
up.
っと
I imagine the
あの
loneliness
子は
weighs
誰
on
よ
him a
りも
little
一人
heavier
は
than
寂しいっ
most.
て感じてるはずだだから俺が強
She
くなっ
wanted me
て
to get
あ
stronger
の子を助け
so
て
I
や
could
れ
be there for you.
綺麗なお花ありが
And
と
she
う
wanted to thank you
そ
for
う
the
あの子
pretty
に伝えてくれ
flowers.
って言われたんだ
Grandma,
その声は
it's not you, little
狼ちゃ
wolfie.
んかい
あそうだ
Yeah, it's me,
ばあちゃんの
your
孫の狼
grandson,
だよ
Wolf.
ばあちゃんごめん
Grandma, I'm so sorry.
俺
I'm sorry I'm such a stupid, spoiled brat all the time.
ばあちゃんのこと
いいんだよ
That's alright.
おばあちゃ
To
んは
me, all that
狼
matters is
ちゃ
that
んが
you're
元気でい
happy,
てさえくれれ
healthy.
ばそれで狼ちゃんが
I knew you were
お父さんと
feeling
お母
lonely
さん
without
と
your
離
mom
れ
and dad around.
とっても
I knew you
寂
wanted
し
to
い
play
こと
outside like all the
わか
other
ってるの
children.
におばあちゃん
I should have done
何
more
もし
for
て
you.
やれなくて
I'm
ご
sorry.
めんね
そんなことねえよ
No, that's not
確かに
true.
俺
I mean,
こっちに一
yeah,
人
when I
で来て
first moved
初め
here,
の
I
頃
was
は友
lonely
達
because
も
I
いない
didn't
し
have any friends and my parents
親
weren't
父もお
around.
ふくろもいなくて寂しいいつもそばには
But
ば
you've
あちゃんがい
always
てくれ
been
たし
there for me, Grandma.
それに
And now I have a
親
best
友もで
friend.
きた二人とも
The two of
俺
you
の
mean
大
the
事な
world to me.
宝物なんだ
Well, now,
かい
that's so, eh?
よかったよ
I'm glad to hear it.
おばあちゃんもね
I always enjoyed
二
seeing the
人が
two of
仲
you
良く
having
してる
fun
のを見
together.
てるのが
Why are you
言い方するん
talking
だ
in
よ
past tense?
と一緒にいて
You're still gonna be with us. Otherwise, I'll end up all alone.
そんなことない
No, you
赤
won't.
ずきんちゃんがい
You
るだ
got
ろ
Little Red Riding Hood, don't you?
いるけど
Yeah, but he can't replace you, Grandma.
俺
その
What's with
花
the flowers?
花
Flowers?
あ
Oh,
綺麗だろ
yes. Pretty, aren't
あ
they?
の子が持ってき
Little
てく
Red
れた
Riding
んだ
Hood
よ
brought them.
赤ずき
Ready new.
あの子はと
He's
て
a
も
good
素直で
kid.
真面目な
Honest
いい子だ
and
よ
sincere to a fault.
狼ちゃんに
I think he's
赤
a
ず
good
きんちゃ
fit
ん
for
み
you,
たいな
Wolf.
お友達
I'm
が
glad
で
the
きて
two of you are
おば
friends.
あちゃんも、
Me too.
でもね
That
だから
said,
こそ
he tends to keep things bottled up. And I'm going to rehash everything that Wolf just said. And I imagine the
あの子
loneliness
は
weighs
誰
on
よ
him a
りも
little heavier
一
than
人は
most.
寂しいだから
So I
狼ちゃんが
need
強
you
く
to
なっ
get
て
stronger
あの子
so
を
you
助けて
can
お
be
や
there
る
for him.
狼ちゃんはあの
He's
子がい
always
て
there for you,
助けら
isn't
れ
he?
たんだろ
So you best return the
That's
favor.
こん
You're right.
あいつの助けになるよ
You're such an angel.
いい子当たり前じゃん
Of course I am.
だって
I'm your grandson after all. Aww.
Dots.
おばあさんは
She knew I was lying the whole time.
私が嘘をついていたことに
Dots.
お前な
Dude,
マジで
we
全
can
部
see
お見
right
通し
through
なんだ
you.
よ
You're practically transparent.
お前はお前
You
の周りに
really
いる
need
人
to
たちの
stop
こと
underestimating
甘
everyone
く
in
見
your
すぎ
life
なんだよ
while the screen shaking.
Don't worry about that.
お前の周りにいる奴らはな
All of us,
これを含め
me
て
included,
お前のこと
we
ちゃ
all
んと見
care
てんだ
about
よ
you. We all pay
お
attention.
前は一
It's
人じゃ
about
ねえっ
time
て
you
ことに
realize that we're here for
い
you,
い加減早く気づ
dumbass.
けよ俺だってなガキ
When
の
I was
頃
a sickly little
体が
kid,
弱くて
my
静
parents
養
sent
の
me
た
to
めだ
live
から
with
っ
my
て
grandma in the
都会から
countryside so I
こ
could
んな田舎に
recover.
一人ばあちゃん家に周りに誰も知り合いは
I
いねえ
didn't
し
know anybody.
学校
I
も満
wasn't
足
well
に行
enough
け
to
ね
go
え
to
し
school.
寂し
So
かったんだ
damn
よ
lonely.
お前が湖で一人でいる
Then,
のを見て
when I spotted you alone at the lake,
こいつ
I
も
thought
し
to
かしたら
myself,
俺の仲間かも
maybe
しれない
we're
って思
birds
っ
of
た
a feather.
だから声かけて
So I tried to
何
talk
度
to
も
you
声かけて
over and over and
諦めか
over.
けた時に
And then,
お前が
when I was
答え
about
て
to
くれ
give
て
up,
嬉しかったんだ
I
よ
finally responded. Do you know how excited I was?
俺嬉しか
I
ったんだ
was
よ
so stoked to finally make friends with you.
お前と仲良くなれて
I'm gonna need
一
to
人
talk
が
about
いいだなんて
Okay.
嘘だ本当は俺だって
all these voices, man.
Yeah.
誰かと仲良くしたかった
I like all the voices I've been doing.
お前だって
Mhm.
本当はずっとそう思ってたん
Being
だ
a
も
lone
ん
wolf was never cool. Deep down, I wanted someone to hang out with. And you felt the same way, didn't you? Wolf's tears were contagious, and Red soon began to shed a few of his own.
Yes. You're right.
そうだ外に出
The
て
whole
はい
reason
け
I
ないという
disobeyed
言
my
いつけ
brother
を
and
破
went
って
outside
ま
was
で
because I couldn't
出
take
た
the
かったのは
loneliness anymore.
狼と会って
Then I met you and your
おばあさ
grandmother.
んと会って
And I wasn't alone anymore.
ようやく一人じゃなくなっておばあさんが倒
So
れた
when
と
I
聞
heard
いた
that
時
grandmother had collapsed, I got so frightened. I thought if something happened to her,
おばあさんがいなくなったらでも
but in the end,
結
I
局
ruined
自分のせい
everything.
で一人ずっ
I
と
was so alone.
寂しかった寂し
I
かっ
was
た
so lonely.
Tears rolled down his cheeks as his art began to defrost.
ようやく
So you finally admitted it.
認めたな。
何を
Admit what?
それがお前が
To you,
抱えて
that
い
was
た
your real crime.
罪の正
You,
体。
my friend, have a guilt
つまり
complex.
罪悪
A guilt complex?
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah, you've heard of
聞い
it,
たこと
right?
くらいはあ
It's
る
when
だ
you blame yourself to an
自
excessive
分のあり
degree.
ように関して
I'd say it fits you
自分
perfectly.
は悪い。自分は罪を犯したという気持ちのことだ。お前は過去に起き
Not
た出来
everything that
事
happened
に
in your past. You
心
closed
を
yourself
深く
off.
閉ざしてしまった。お前は
You
笑うこ
refuse to
と
let yourself be happy
幸
or
せにな
even
ることを
smile.
許さなかっ
So you rejected joy and
だから
chose
こそ
solitude instead.
た。お前は嬉しいことも幸せなことも拒絶し、こいつも言ったが
Like Reiki said,
長年
eventually
の
the
孤独は
solitude was going to turn your
お
heart
前
to
の
ice.
心を凍らせ
You were in
て
a
しまう。
precarious position,
お前、その証
and
拠
that
に
drove you to devise a
俺
plan
をどうに
against
かしよう
me.
としたろ。
But the heart of ice can always be defrosted with the heat of revenge.
内包した罪悪感が
But
許
guilt
容を超
outweighs
えた時、
forgiveness. It could subconsciously
Even
push you to
though
take drastic action.
過剰な行動に出ることがある。それは
Not only do you become
自分を
hostile
傷
to
つける
yourself,
だけでな
but
く
to others as well.
時には他人に自分が
You
悪い
start
のはあ
thinking
いつの
it's
せいだ
that
という
person's
ふう
fault I
に
screwed up.
お前は
You may have
今ま
punished
で自
yourself
分を
harshly
厳し
for a
く
long
罰していたよう
time,
だが
but that sort of thing
それは
doesn't
い
last
つまでも続
forever.
かない。
The human heart wears down
心は
over
摩耗し
time.
いつかはなくなってしそんな時に
So
偶
after a
然再
while,
会し
the
た
only
俺を
thing
憎む
keeping
こと
you
で
going was
か
your
ろうじて
newfound
救われ
hatred
て
of
たっ
me.
てわけだ。俺も漁師
As
と
a
いう仕
hunter,
事の
I
関
naturally
係
knew
上
all about you.
お前のことはよく知これ以上手
And
遅
I
れ
needed
に
to
なる
help you
前に
before it was too
お
late.
前を助ける必要があった。あとはまあ
That,
お前
in
に
a way
トラウ
to
マ
me
作っ
that
ちま
I
ったのは俺にも原
inadvertently
因があるって
contributed
の
to
が
your
気がかりで
trauma.
な。
That's why I wrote the script for this little
まあその
storyline.
トラウマを乗り越えてもらえるよう俺が今回の脚本を用意してやったわけだ。
Interesting choice of words.
ま、どっかの
Although
誰かが
it seems someone
大
made
幅
some
に書
heavy
き換えちま
edits.
ったけどな。
I'm pretty sure he's just talking about the overall plan of like. I'm pretty sure he's not talking like metaphysical, like the wizard being able to like influence the story.
I
you
mean,
know?
yeah, but it's still an interesting choice of words.
It is a very interesting choice of words. Also, Reiki making heavy edits, making it her own little personal like love story. Yeah. I looked away awkwardly. But then Ryoshi grabbed me by the head and forced me to look at red.
罪悪感を癒す
To
に
cure
は
a guilt complex,
誰
you
かが
need someone around to forgive
お前
you.
を許すことだ。許す
To forgive me?
ああ、そうだ。
That's right.
正直こん
I
な
had
クソ
half a
まどろっ
mind
こ
to
しいこ
skip
とし
all
な
this
くたって
roundabout crap,
ばあさん
hunt
の
you
ことも
down, and set the record
狼
straight
の
about
ことも
Wolf and his ground.
お前をとっ捕まえて説明すりゃ済む話だ。だが
But I knew that wouldn't be enough
my
for you to
God.
recover.
ただそれだけじゃ解決しねえんだよ。さっきも言った
Like I
が
said earlier, you've been closed off for a long time
長い
now.
時の間にがんじがらめになっちまったんだ。ただ事実
You
だけ
wouldn't
を
feel
説明して
vindicated
とし
just
て
knowing the truth.
お前は許されたとは感じお前が許さ
So
れ
in
たと
order
感
to
じる
help
た
you
めに
feel
は
truly forgiven,
まず
I need to
お
come
前
to
が
terms
自
with
ら
your
罪と
own
向き合わなけ
wrongdoing.
ればならなかった。ま、そん
Conveniently
な
for
時に
me,
都合よく
you
お
had
前
just
から
sent
脅
to
迫
a
状が届い
blackmail
たこと
letter,
だし、
so I went ahead and used
それを
that to
利
set
用
the
して
stage, as it
一
were.
芝居打とうってことになった。お前は悪く
You were
ない。
waiting for someone to come along and
お
tell
前
you
の
that
全
you're
部
not a
悪も
bad person,
すべて受け入れ
someone
て
who
く
could
れる。
accept you as you
そ
are.
んな人物の登場を待っている。
A wolf
俺が書いたの
puppy.
はそういう
So
筋
that's
書きだ。
precisely what I prescribed.
Red looked from wolf to me.
私は
Am I forgiven?
許されたんで
Bitch,
しょう
there's nothing to forgive.
そりゃお前が一番
Come
よく
on!
知ってんだろ
You know the answer to that better than any of us.
That's...
つうわけだ。
Anyway,
あ
the
と
rest is
の
up
問
to
題は
you
お前に
now.
任せる。
According to the guy, we have no more decisions to make, so we're in the clear.
Yeah.
we don't have to take responsibility anymore. Ryoshi patted me on the head.
Right.
何を
Break you.
I balled my fist into my lap. Then, after a deep breath, I looked Red squarely in the eye.
I'm sorry, Red. Regardless of my motive, the fact is, I deceived you. I won't ask you to forgive me. I won't blame you if you hate my guts for it.
なぜ
Why should you
あなた
apologize?
が謝るんですか
What?
This unexpected reply caught me off guard. Uh-oh.
But it was all an act. Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
I tricked you. I knew Wolf and Ryoshi were behind a lot of the harassment, but I chose not to tell you. On purpose.
それは分かっていま
Yes,
す。
I understand that. But you wouldn't have gotten involved in the first place had I not sent you the original
あなたを
blackmail
巻き込んだ
letter.
のは
Touche. Okay, valid point. Wait, no, it isn't.
I'm
私は
I'm
私はただ
just glad you're safe.
あなたが無事で
I had meant to say I'm a bad person before he interrupted me. As I stared at him in surprise, he smiled slightly.
私は
Your suffering would be worse
あ
than
なた
any
が傷つくこと
punishment.
が
Saku, he's smiling. Oh, and we're about to pass out.
Miss, how did you see? What's the matter?
どうしたんですか
Oh, I didn't go through all that just be referred to as Miss Arazu again. God damn it, bitch. Tears streaked down my face one after another. My vision blurred until all I could see was a vaguely red smear. This is what he looks like. Then I hung my head and choked down.
You're just too good to me. Please, Call me by my name.
I don't know how I found the strength to make that selfish demand at a time like this, but somehow I did.
Riku.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Could you repeat that?
Riku.
What is it, Red?
I looked up and donned a smile, but my face was still messy with tears, so it must have looked pretty pathetic. I was just so happy that he smiled at me. I couldn't stop myself.
一つ
Can I ask
聞い
you
て
one
もいい
thing?
ですか
Sure. What is it?
あなたが
When
私
you
を
said
騙
it
してい
was
た
all
という
an act, does that include the time
あ
when
な
you
た
said
が
you
私を
liked
好きだ
me?
と言ったことも
Actually, never mind. You don't have
は
to
り
answer
答えて
that.
くれなくても構いません
Why is that?
私はバカです
I
か
choose to believe it.
ら
I'm
疑
not
う
smart
ことを
enough
知
to
らな
be
いんです
skeptical anyway. Oh boy.
He smiled shyly.
Aw, Red. Will you forgive me for my part in the deceit?
はい
Yes, of course. I forgive
私
you.
はあなたを許しますそして
And I
私は
forgive myself too.
私自身を許します
Red!
Cute. Aww.
Unable to hold back, I threw my arms around him.
Puppy, puppy, puppy!
うわ
I love you so much!
They're cute. You can't hug me right now. You're soaking wet.
So are you. Go ahead and have your nosebleed. I'll be right there to mop it up. Or punch me until I let go. Either way.
I thought you said you weren't a masochist.
そんなことは
I could never punch you,
し
but
ないです
we
け
have
ど
an audience.
お兄さんも
Then consider me an exhibitionist.
Wow, a masochist and an exhibitionist. You have your hands full here, Red.
Masochist.
Yeah?
You were saying it wrong.
Yeah?
シューツプレイ
Exhibitionist?
いや今変な
You
想像
just
しただ
pictured
ろ
it, didn't
い
you?
やら
You
しい
horn.
Oh, wrong voice. You just pictured it, didn't you? You horn dog.
してない
No, I did not
してま
picture
せん
it.
からね
I would never picture
みんな
anything
そ
of
う
the
なんてす
sort.
るわけない
So
だろ
completely with the
お前じゃない
walking
し
video like you.
Libido.
なんだよなんだよ俺らガキの頃
Excuse
ばあちゃんに隠れて
You
エ
were
ロ本
right there
読ん
with
でた
me. You
仲
We're
だ
reading
ろ
those porno mags we found in the attic. Oh, what?
Oh boy. What?
Now I get it. So Wolf's been a bad influence. Yeah, no shit.
That's funny.
Don't worry. Any boyfriend of mine is permitted to dabble in porn magazines, no matter how kinky, as long as you share.
What?
マジで
For real?
なあなあアリスちゃん
Come
こん
on,
な童貞野郎
Arsu.
じゃなく
You
て
gotta
俺
ditch
と
this
遊ぼう
version and get
よ
with me.
俺の
I'll
方
show
が
you a
絶
way
対
better time, I
絶対楽
promise.
しいって
Hate to break it to you, Wolf, but I'm not the type to go astray.
いえ道草はいいっす
Ah,
よ
come on.
楽しいっ
Who
す
cares
よ
about the proper path? It's more fun to wander off.
この辺にしておけ
Bonk him.
いて
Ow!
帰るぞ
We're leaving. Wolf.
狼
えマジでお兄さん
Seriously?
妹ちゃん
But
が
your
このま
little
ま
sister's
本番
about to
突
get her
入しても
first
いい
hot
さ
beef inject. Thank you.
湖
I'm
に
gonna
捨て
dump
るぞ
your ass back in the lake.
Do it.
Please.
I just want them to be like cuddling under moonlight, and then in the background we just hear, "Ah!" and then
Yes.
それだけはマジ勘弁っすあん時俺
Anything
マジで
that
死ぬと思ったんすからね
For real? I could have died.
He still hasn't taken the time to learn to swim.
no, he hasn't, even though he got like surgery to fix like all of his problems.
Yeah.
ブレックさん
Achoo!
おい、とりあえず固まってるそいつをなんと
Do
かして
something
やれ。
about that one, would you?
Sure thing. Thanks, Oni-chan.
And so Ryoshi walked off, dragging Wolf by the scruff of his neck. As for Red, he was opening and closing his mouth in rapid succession, like a fish washed ashore.
Well, looks like it's just the two of us.
With my arm still around his neck, I batted my lashes flirtatiously.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Red noises.
Damn. He do be making noises.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Can I touch your mouth?
I'm sorry, I did not expect that to be the first thing out of his fucking mouth. God damn it.
Yeah, valid.
You mean like a kiss?
A kiss.
No, he just wanted to put his finger on your mouth.
Yeah, I'd like that.
I pecked him on the lips.
Aw.
Lip action?
What is it they say afterwards? Thanks for the treat?
Trick or treat.
Perfect timing.
What are you saying? I'm a wolf, remember?
Hey! I'm not gonna stop loving you just because you're a wolf. I mean, sure, your animal side may catch me off guard from time to time, but I'm not entirely opposed.
So we can add, you know what, I'm not even gonna make that joke.
Yeah.
That joke kind of makes itself.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, it's actually kind of endearing.
Endearing.
Ever since the boys told me about you, I was always a little curious, and after spending time with you, I was officially head over heels. So I asked Wolf to give me a slightly different role to play. You're always so earnest and dutiful. Your shy side is adorable. Your sincerity is sweet. You're just all around lovable.
But I'm an imbecile. I'm every bit as stupid as Wolf claims. I'm the kind of fool who doesn't realize what matters most until it's gone.
It's okay. I don't mind a dumb man.
Oh, come on, she likes him now.
I know. What's up with that? I deceive me.
I promptly shut him up with my lips.
Let's go. Thoughts.
We slowly pulled apart and I smiled.
We'll consider that your punishment for lying to me.
Punishment.
Now it's your turn to punish me.
Okay, she might be a masochist. I closed my eyes as if to say, have at it, Tiger. He's a wolf!
I really think that was a heroic. Oh dear.
The second kiss apparently exceeded his maximum threshold because he exploded into a nosebleed and passed out.
And passed out, oh dear.
And passed out.
What the? Red? Pull yourself together! Red!
Yep, okay, he's gone.
Dump him in the lake. Yeah, he's dead.
Rest in peace, Red.
He's lost twice his body amount in blood.
愛なら
Just the stream
知ら
alone.
なければよかっ
Yes, the wizard.
た。知らなければ
If only I never
私
knew
はきっ
love.
とこの苦し
Love
み
it
も
then,
知る
but
こ
I
と
know
は
this
なかった
pain.
だろう。
Who am I quoting, you ask?
誰の
I'll leave
ことだ
that
っ
to your
て
imagination.
愛を知った暁
When Red Riding Hood discovered love,
同時
he
に孤
realized the
独を
weight
知
of
っ
his
た。
loneliness. And when love
Demo.
found him again, he was
再び
rescued from
誰かに愛され
solitude.
ることで孤独って何
What
だ
does
ろ
it
うね
mean to be truly alone? Would you
人
not
は
curse
一
the
人で生
world
き
for
ていける
leaving
わ
you
け
to
ない
your
だろ
own
う
devices?
君
You're
も
lonely
孤独を
too,
感
is
じて
that
る
it?
僕、
Me?
僕はよくわ
Couldn't
からな
tell
いな
you.
まあでも
Nevertheless, they
こ
lived
れでめで
happily
たし
ever
めでた
after.
し
That's one happy
Happy
ending
ending
down.
一丁上がり
Are you
ってね。
proud? Quack.
Once upon a time, there lived a lonely little boy. The boy was perpetually isolated. Why? Because his mother had warned him that the outside world was full of wicked wolves, and he wasn't to speak to them. And so he lived, hidden away from the world, with no personal connections. But the boy yearned to explore the world. And one day, while his mother was away, he snuck out of the house to visit the lake. The outside world was vast and filled with things he'd never seen before, but the boy only ventured to the lake alone. It was expected for children his age to attend school, but not him. Then one day, a boy named Wolf called out to him. The lonely boy remembered his mother's warning and tried to ignore Wolf, but over time, he found it hard to believe that the other boy could be wicked. The more they talked, the closer the two boys became. Wolf had a poor constitution and lived together with his grandmother. After she met the lonely boy, she sewed him a Red Riding Hood so that he could conceal his unusual appearance from the world. It suited him well. From that day forward, everyone referred to him as Red Riding Hood. Every day spent with Wolf was a blast for Red Riding Hood. Day after day, he would sneak out of the house to go see him. One day, the two boys were playing together when all of a sudden, a man rushed over to them. He told them grandmother had fallen ill and was looking for her grandson. The man grabbed Red Riding Hood's arm instead of Wolf's. I'm not Wolf. It should have been an easy feat to correct the misunderstanding, but instead, Red Riding Hood left to go visit grandmother in place of Wolf. In doing so, he had betrayed not only his mother, but now Wolf and grandmother as well. When he returned home that night, he was surprised to see that the lights were on. His mother was home. Hesitantly, he opened the door, and inside he found his mother staring at him with cold, distant eyes. After that night, his mother never returned to him again. He cursed himself for disobeying her. If only he hadn't disobeyed his mother and gone astray, he never would have been betrayed and ultimately lost everyone he could ever cared about. Alone, Red Riding Hood looked at himself in the mirror. Big ears, sparkling eyes, and a deceitful tongue. That was when he realized the real reason his mother had kept him inside was because he himself was a wicked wolf. From then on, Red Riding Hood decided to never get attached to anyone ever again. Instead, he chose a life of quiet solitude. His mother was gone. Wolf and his grandmother were gone. He lived alone, without anyone by his side. He would never go astray again. That was his punishment. Time passed. One sunny day, a much older Red Riding Hood spotted a hunter walking by. As luck would have it, it was the same man who had mistaken him for Wolf that fateful day. The hunter's walking with a princess whose smile was radiant like the sun. Weighed down with crushing loneliness, Red Riding Hood grew unbearably jealous. Then something occurred to him. If he transformed himself into a police officer to protect the princess, he could use her to get close to the hunter. Having successfully wormed his way into the princess's castle, Red Riding Hood attempted to frighten the princess, but nothing worked as planned. Instead, an entirely different big bad wolf started to harass her as well. The more time he spent with her, the more he sincerely wanted to keep her safe. But the more he fell for her, the more guilty he felt for deceiving her. Once he caught the big bad wolf, Red Riding Hood vowed to confess everything to the princess. But the moment he took his eyes off her, she was kidnapped by the big bad wolf. When he went to the lake to rescue her, there he found a much older wolf holding the princess hostage. As it turned out, Wolf was the other big bad wolf. He ordered Red Riding Hood to admit his crimes in exchange for the princess's safe return. Convinced that his friend resented him for visiting grandmother in his place, Red Riding Hood apologized again and again. But Wolf didn't care. Evidently, Wolf lost patience and tried to hurt the princess. In a panic, Red Riding Hood lunged forward, sending the three of them toppling into the lake. Once Red Riding Hood had rescued the two of them, he apologized for his deceit.
Yeah. The truth is, I'm a big bad wolf.
At this, the princess's sunny smile clouded over, and she apologized in return.
I knew you were deceiving me, and I was deceiving you right back.
Then the hunter walked over and revealed the truth. It was all part of an elaborate ploy set up by Wolf, the princess, and the hunter himself. Now an adult, Red Riding Hood was still chained down by the sins of his childhood, and solitude was his miserable punishment. There was only one way to save him: to forgive his crimes. When Wolf told him to admit his crimes, what he really meant was come to terms with your mistakes. The princess forgave Red Riding Hood for telling lies, and Red Riding Hood forgave her in return, as well as himself. And so, vindicated by the power of love, Red Riding Hood and the princess lived happily ever after. Yay!
Yay!
Happy ending! Oh, once upon a time in the Looking Glass world, there lived a lonely young man who spent all of his days in perfect solitude. He lived hidden away from the world with no personal connections to speak of. But that's all in the past now.
Oh, okay.
After scene, let's go.
Okay. This time, I'm going to say it.
Hello? Who is it?
It is I, Red Riding Hood. Might I intrude upon your domicile?
Domicile.
Domicile,
It
okay.
means home.
Ah.
Red! Welcome! You're, rather early.
Aww.
Konnichiwa.
Hello there, Rikyu. Thank you for kindly inviting me to your tea party.
Of course! Likewise, thanks for coming.
Listen, Rikyu,
Yes? What is it?
these are for you.
Carnations.
Wow! What lovely carnations! For me?
Yes. I picked them just for you.
Thank you so much! I love them!
I'm glad to hear it.
Now come on in! I made your favorite cake too!
You did?
Yup, the blueberry cake! At least, I'm pretty sure that's what Grandma must have used in her recipe.
For me?
Of course! I promised, didn't I?
No. You kept your promise then.
Duh! Any promise I make with you is a promise I want to keep.
Get
For the record, if you steal me away, I can bake cakes for you anytime you like.
to steal
捕まえれ
you.
ば
No, I.
いえ結構で
I think those carnations are about to turn a different shade of crimson.
What's that? Marriage?
違いま
No,
せ
I
ん
can't. I can't.
け
Ka? What are you? A crow?
もうそれでいいです
Whatever.
I'm just messing with you, silly.
Ugh.
あの
Yes?
まだ
Well, Finn and Roshi aren't
狼
here
や
yet,
漁師さん
are
は
they?
来てはいないんですよね
My bed's upstairs. Nope, just you so far.
そうで
Good
す
to
か
know.
Hmm.
あ
No, I
い
mean,
え その
Red? Care to explain why exactly you turned up ahead of time?
So, それは
well,
その
because I
彼らに
didn't want that
邪
to
魔を
get
されたく
between
なかっ
us.
たからでして
So you wanted to be alone with me?
There-
So-
yes,
そうです
I wanted to be alone with you.
あなたと二人
Is
きり
that
に
a
なりたかっ
bad
たんで
thing?
す
Of course not.
One second, I'm trying to figure this out. Mushiro Dai Kange?
Yeah, good enough.
そうですか
I see. Glad to
よか
hear
った
it.
あ
No,
それ
and
でで
also,
すね
I'd like to finally give you my
今日こそはあなた
formal
に
response to
あ
that
の
last
時のお
question.
返事をと
What question?
はい
The one
あの
from
時の
back then.
わ
Riki,
私は
I
あな
love,
たのことがす
I love,
Yes?
好き
I
だ
love
けです
protecting you. So close.
Oh, close enough.
Should have seen that one coming.
No,
いえ
no,
違いま
that's
す
not what I meant.
今
That
の
was a
は間
mistake.
違いです
Please forget I said
忘れ
that.
てください
Okay. Poof! Memory deleted. Wait, who are you?
Now, now then,
で
allow
は
me to try again.
もう一度やり直しますね
Okay.
私は
Like you,
あなたのことが
I'm,
あなたのことが
La 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 la.
Hmm? Hello?
he short circuited.
He did.
すみませ
I
ん
apologize.
わざと
That
じゃ
was
ないです
intentional. I couldn't help it.
なんというか
I just
こういうこ
not
とには
used
慣
to
れ
this
てい
sort
な
of
くて
thing. By
という
which I
より
mean to say, it's
初め
my
てと言います
first
か
time.
Oh.
That's
Look, Red, you don't have to tell me today. I'll gladly wait until you're ready.
いえ
no, that's
それではダ
unacceptable.
メなんです
Hmm? Okay. Why is it unacceptable?
それはあなたにばかり
You've
告
professed
白
your
させ
feelings
て
to me dozens of
それ
times
をい
now.
つまでも
I
保
need
留
to
に
be
す
the
る
man
の
that
は
set the record straight.
男らしくありません
Red.
カーネーション
These carnations.
Hmm?
あなたは知っ
Do
て
you
いま
know
す
what
か
red carnations represent in
赤い
flower
カーネー
language?
ションの
Riku?
花言葉
Nope. Will you tell me?
赤いカーネ
In
ーション
flower
の花
language,
言葉は
red carnations represent
母の
maternal
愛
love,
愛
faith
を
in
信じる
love, and ardent love.
それと
Ardent love?
はい
Yes.
私はあなたのそばにいると
When I'm with you,
溺
I
れた
can
ように
scarcely
息が
breathe,
苦しくなって
almost like I'm drowning. My
心臓が
heart
ド
pounds
キド
like
キして
crazy, and I can't think straight.
わけがわからなくなるんですでも
But it isn't
それは
altogether
決して
unpleasant.
嫌な気持ちではなくて
It's rather fun. It
むし
makes
ろ
me hunger for more.
とても楽しい気持ちそして
When we're apart, You're
あ
all
な
I
た
can
と離れてい
think
る時は
of. My chest aches.
あなたの顔ばかりが思い浮かんで。で、
So
それ
I
はなぜなの
contemplated
か。
why this might be.
自分
And
な
my
りに考
conclusion
え
is
て
that I
みたん
must
で
be
す。
quite interested in you.
その結果、
Uh-huh.
私は
Keep going.
いえ
Follow that train of
違いま
thought.
す。
No, that's not quite right.
私はあなたに
I found myself
い
obsessed
つ
with
の間に
you.
か
Okay,
夢
reel it
中に
back
な
a
ってい
bit.
たのだと思います。
Rikyu,
Yes.
好きで
I
す。
love you. I'm crazy
私はあな
about
たの
you.
ことが大好きです
Yay, there we go. He finally said it.
あなたが私と
He
の
says you
約
have
束
kept
を
your
守って
promise
く
to
れた
me.
ように
I vow to keep my promise to you.
私もあなたとの約束を守ります私はあなた
I
を
will
守りま
protect you.
す
I'll keep you safe from all
世
the
界
world's
中のどん
sadness
な
and
悲し
pain.
みや苦しみから
I'll
も
make you just as happy
あ
as
なた
you've
を
made
守って
me.
みせます
Oh.
Oh.
だから
So please, forgive me for this.
すみません
Kiss.
He went in for the kiss.
Let's go.
Red. Was that?
これは
This is your punishment for deceiving
私を
me.
騙したあなたへの罰です
Indirectly through the flowers.
花
Anyway.
束越しですが
No, we're even. What didn't you say?
He kissed
お
her
愛
the
子にはなりま
flowers.
せんか
What a
Fucking
silly.
cheesy.
Huh.
どうしまし
What's
た
wrong?
か
Your face is redder than a
顔が真っ赤ですよ。
tomato. Is this yet another fever?
また風邪で
She
した
starts gushing blood from her nose.
That would be funny.
My chest aches, and I can't breathe.
それは
That's
大
not
変です
serious. I
今
better
すぐ
take you
ベ
to
ッド
bed
に
at
運ばない
once.
と
Oh.
Bed's upstairs. Bed.
Huh?
えっと
Riku.
あの
Riku. Oh. They lived happily ever after.
It was her turn to get the nosebleed. Let's go.
Yes. Beautiful.
I'm so glad I got that one last my bed's upstairs joke.
Yes.
And it fit so well.
It did. Oh, it's still Cinderella. Interesting.
Oh, why is it still Cinderella?
Maybe if
Get
we
out of here,
change-
Cinderella.
I wonder if you could change in the settings.
There's gotta be a way to change it in settings. I need to see that start screen.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Hmm.
Oh wait, was it in the memories? Maybe oh wait, no, it's just
Nope.
the ending scene. Wait, why is Red all alone in his ending scene?
I don't know.
Boo.
Oh well, I guess.
Oh well, I guess we'll have Cinderella. At least we also get Riku's cute little sprite too.
Yeah. It works out.
Wait, I wonder if we like close the game and open it again.
I don't think so, because it's been opening as this one.
Well, that's because it was the only one we did.
Well, yeah, but like, when we got this unlocked, it applied itself too.
That's true.
I wonder if technically we're supposed to do Red's route first and then Cinderella?
That might be it. Damn it.
Oh, well.
Well, on the bright side, let's go to the memories again. Let's go to see Cinderella's like final one, the chibi one. Okay, so it's probably just that. So like we're
Yeah,
probably
just
not
a little
missing too much
guy.
with the art.
Yeah.
And it's like we get a cute picture of Red with carnations. Which
Yeah.
is cute. But like obviously the Cinderella Reiki one is better.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's still good.
Yeah.
We at least got to see it, so that's nice.
Yes.
Wait. Memories. Go back to memories. Oh sorry, BGM, that's background music.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, background. Oh yeah, then we could just go through all the different routes and see all the different scenes.
Yeah.
Happy end. We did get the bad end quite a few times.
Yeah.
Well, at least we finally got through it.
Yeah.
So episode 1 is done.
Yep.
And then we're moving on to episode 2 next week.
Yep.
Alright, cool. And that'll be fun for me because I get to voice the guys.
Yes. Will be
Because
interesting.
we have episode 2 will be Kaguya and
Gretel.
Gretel.
You only voiced
Blinky
2
on
of the
the name.
dateable guys.
I was blanking on the name, even though I said his name earlier. I
Shameful,
was just like,
shameful.
"Ugh."
Poor Gretel.
Well, to be fair, Gretel just talks like this and gets in your face. You know? Oh wait, that's more Wolf, isn't it? Shoot.
No, I would say that was still more Gretel than Wolf.
Yeah, because Wolf's kind of like nasally.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna backhand compliment you every chance I get. That's la 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 la.
I gotta figure
Yeah.
out what voice I want to use for Reikyu.
That's true. Like, if you just want to use your default voice, that's fine too. Don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I'll have to think about it.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I don't have any, like, go-to female voices. I do read Neptunia, so I could probably borrow one of their voices.
I think Neptune's voice would fit pretty well.
I'm gonna nep your face. Honestly, it probably fits too well.
It does.
Let's see. Who do I want to raid? I think I'm just gonna keep it easy and just raid Dai, who's doing more Apex.
I have someone.
Okay. Who do you have?
I'm not sure if you know this one, but Naps 1.
Yeah. I do know Naps. I don't raid him too often.
I mean, if you want to raid Die, go raid Die.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out as an option.
I'm gonna stick with Dai. Thank you for the offer,
Alright.
though.
Sounds good.
But yeah. Do you have any parting words for chat? Yeah, okay. Sounds about right.
I'm not going to be able to do that for any other route, so...
I don't know, you might... Who knows?
I mean, if Alice is very stinky, maybe.
I don't know, he definitely cares about his hygiene too much.
I mean, yes, he does.
But yeah, I guess next week will be interesting, because you'll be the romanceable one.
Yeah! I'll be the guy. And then we'll have to talk about, like, narrator. If you want me to still do narrator, I can do narrator. And then I'll also do the guy narration.
I feel like it'll only be fair if I took over narration.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll talk more about it next week.
Yeah. But, yeah, see you all next time, everyone.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bloop.
Boop.
Successfully
All right.
rated.
Sorry, one of my IRL friends was staying up late and they were like messaging me.
Oh.
I was like, fuck.